La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay, I'm trying to do. I forgot to do this. Oh, yeah. Then do it till you can't do it anymore. Get the side. Shoot. Okay. Time to roll a bone. It's Itchy, 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 itchy.
I think the screen digger on the rapid tester would have done this. Yeah. Yeah. And about 6.5. Did you see that? I went just like this. Yeah, I'm still kind of chuckling about it. Where it's a lot better than where it was. It was way over here in the acid. Yeah, we're putting at Vito number 2. The Sawyer. Yep. That little probe in the soil. Okay. Second thing will be my hair.
You see her why? Sorry, Rage.
Social.
Antisocial? Hell no. Time.
Just in case. It's gonna name tax one of this. Fucking missed them.
Damn that motherfucker.
God has decided that tomorrow at 11 a.m. See what if you save or share this video. Follow the link. God has decided.
Soon into the 60 days of Trump cheese.
Yeah. Right there.
You will become the first multi-millionaire if you save this audio and type Amen.
Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh, fuck. Do, 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 do. Excuse me. Hydro Buzz, what's up? How you doing, sir? Getting ready to roll a duba. What's up with you, Hydro? I can't smoke blunts. You know, I used to, but now it's scared. I don't know why. I think it's paper, nicotine. I think. I don't know. I gotta stick on my papers. We call it papers. Okay. Okay. Roly, roly, roly. Roly, roly, roly. Yabba dabba doo. There we go. Roly, roly, roly. Roll a dooba. Need some glue. Need some glue. Need some glue. Need some glue. Okay, let's find some glue. First things first. Sparker. Up, up, pass, Hydro. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Sweet. No. Where's my glue? No, I had a thing of glue around there somewhere. If you're rolling up, what kind of weed you get? What's the flavor of the night? I don't know. Oh, you got the cheetah piss. That's right. That's right, cheetah piss. I had some seeds from I don't know if you know him, he's from Instagram. Spooky. I got some seeds from him. Cheetah piss. I sent them to a friend of mine. Went to Aruba. Well, he lives in Aruba yearly. I mean, seasonally, and he brought them to his boys out in Aruba. They grew cheetah piss. They gave him a bunch of other seeds, and he said cheetah piss was the best tree, the best out of everything. It grew great in their atmosphere, in their zone, whatever you want to call it, in Aruba. They said cheetah piss was the best. What's up, peoples? What we got? Some cheetah piss. Okay. Right back. Gotta get my glue. My glue. Oh my god. Oh shit. Didn't know where I put it. I'll find it later. I'll find it when I don't need it. Excuse-moi. Time we go. Almost 12 o'clock. Almost 12 o'clock. What's up, peoples? How the fuck's out of here? Huh? How the fuck out of here at 12 o'clock at night? Well, for me it is. Wish I had something to do tonight on my plants. Nope. Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow night when I feed them. Today's a leave 'em alone day. It's some mystery weed. Different type of mystery weed. Look how fucking dense it is. Let me fix my camera. There we go. Booyah! And there we are. Standard. Camera resolution. 400. Same fucking thing. Standard definition 480. Okay. Already. Okay. That's already. It's good. J-Raw. What's up, J-Raw? I was just going to show this. Mystery weed. So fucking dense it is. No, that's a fucking dense weed right there, bro. This is mystery weed. There's that. And banana cream. Let's see what we get. banana cream. Fucking dense. How fucking dense that shit is, bro. Fucking both of them. I love the smell of this one. Hell yeah. It smells creamy. It don't smell like banana. It smells creamy. Which one? Which one, J-Rock? Banana cream? It smells creamy. The fucking... This one? Mystery weed? It's very gassy. Very gassy. Banana cream? Got like a cream tint to it. You taste it. Not bad. I got my exotic cherry bang bang, right? I sniffed that the other day. That I don't know if I told you, but that shit smells like fucking cherry chapstick. Identical. I can't wait to smoke it. I did. Nice. Both on fire. I did. I got one right here. This one's mystery. No. Yeah. You taste it. Fucking legs. Oh, what's everybody up to? J-Rock, you working? Today, what's today? I don't know what today is. Today's Tuesday. It's gonna be Wednesday in 1 minute. Oh fuck! It's Wednesday the 13th. Wednesday the 13th. Hell yeah! Close it up. You closing up now? Oh, yeah, we're closing up. Oh, you're working to closing. Okay. Hey, I'm just working on getting stoned. Yeah. Let's get baked. Let's get highly medicated. Get my coffee. Coffee. Eat my coffee. Psychological. Where the fuck's he been? J-Rock, you seen J-Rock, you still here? But you are. Have you seen True Nature go live yet? I haven't seen him go live yet. In a week. That's been a week. I sent that motherfucker a message. You know, get it yet. Okay. I haven't seen him. Not in a few days. Yeah, me either. I left him a message. Monday. Yeah, it was a message Monday. How dare you, you little shit. What the- Well, I don't know. What's up, peoples? We all gotta be doing something. Papa can't be sitting there. Papa gotta do something. Keep my ass awake. Swish. I need some glue is what I need. I'll find it. I'll find it. That motherfucker. You little motherfucker. What's up, sir?
I am a teapot, short and stout. Come tip me over, pour me out.
I see. What's up, brother?
Oh, much mate, there you go.
What you been up to?
Oh, I tried to go live, but I couldn't remember how to do it.
I've
Fuck
been
it.
there.
What do I want to go live for? Do you know what I mean?
How are you,
Well, I'd
sir?
rather come over here and annoy everybody in chat and jump up and say good day to me mates and have a gas bag when I feel like it, you know?
I hear you there, I see.
You know, it takes a lot of dedication to do all these lives. You know, come up there every day and, you know, be there to have a fucking gas bag, you know?
A lot of dedication.
Yeah. Hey, what happened with them houses? How'd you go with them? Did you have a look at them houses or
I've
did you
been looking.
bail on that or what?
We're gonna take a little break till after the new year.
Yep.
And there's nothing that fits my style out there yet.
Well, it's
I
a
need-
buyer's market.
yeah, it's a seller's market.
I
Ain't
would
no
say.
buyer's
Well,
market.
what are you in a seller's market? Oh, yeah, we are too, I suppose.
Yeah,
But I don't know. To us Australians, America's pretty fucking cheap. You know?
I just sold my house for 700,000.
Yeah.
You know, and now I gotta go buy a house for 600,000.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
so
where you're going there, mate. It's like mine. where I'm living 500,000 15 years ago, 1.5 million today.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Yeah, but
Crazy.
where do I fucking go to replace it, mate?
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
know? Like I'm sitting down here, like no shit, mate. I'm sitting down here 2 weeks in the summer. I've got the lights on, I've got a fan blowing, and I look out and I can see the fucking ocean, and I've got the salt breeze blowing in, you know? And I
Yep.
come from the desert, mate. I come from the desert. If anything, where I grew up, you'd probably compare that to Arizona or something like that. Desert, mate. You know, Spinifex, fucking, mate. I flat out see it rain once or twice a year. You know?
Yeah.
I remember the first time, people don't understand this and they don't get it. First time I seen salt water, right? Never seen salt water because it was fucking 500 fucking miles away.
No
We
shit.
had freshwater creeks, see?
Yeah.
So first time I seen salt water, mate, everyone said to me after I go and swimming, jump under the shower, have a shower. And I was only about a 6, 7-year-old kid.
Yeah.
Headstrong, same as I am now. You know, headstrong,
Yeah.
kind of a kid. Yeah, I'm still a cunt, right? So anyhow, I thought, well, what the hell I need a shower for? I just been in the water. I'm clean, right? Man, I never forgot it. All the chafe in between your fucking legs from the fucking salt in the
Oh,
water. You know what I mean?
yeah, that hurts.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, as a country kid who'd never experienced salt water, you know, it's a different story, isn't it? Don't know what the fuck I was trying to explain, but I've had 3 long necks of beer and I've got about 4 or 5 joints in me.
Yeah.
And I tried looking to see who else was live, but fucking no comes up live. I don't know what's wrong with them. Thank Christ you're up there, Papa. I had a go, but I couldn't drive it, mate. It just didn't want to work for me. Hey, I'll tell you what, there's been some fucking all right lives there lately.
Nobody's been live. Everybody's laying low.
Sorry?
Everybody's been laying low.
No. There's been some fucking good lives and some good chats and that
Oh
lately.
yeah. It's good. It's good.
I've been involved in most of them, but, you know, that's by the by. But, you know, I always talk common sense and everybody loves me. We all know that. Come on.
Yeah.
Everyone loves the Aussie cunt. What's wrong with you?
Oh shit.
So, how you plans doing, my bro?
Sorry.
I got spider mite, did I tell you?
You got spider mites?
Yeah, I got spider mites right at the fucking end. How good's that?
Oh no
How
good.
good's that? I fucking pulled it off, cunt. I pulled it off. Hey? Out of season, indoors in Australia. I was running 80 fucking 90% humidity, fucking
Yeah.
31 degrees, man. And I just pulled off my crop, mate, and I just got spider mites. I won.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just spotted them this morning. I reckon they probably got another couple of weeks to go, but 2 of the plants have got the nice red fucking coming out, man. Oh, fuck. Mate, they're the fucking grouse, mate, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
The fucking, it's not frost. It's not frost on them.
No.
These copycats, it's not frost. No, it's crystal. It's fucking crystal. I've never seen fucking anything like it. They're just dunked. Man, they're
That's my
dunked,
man
hey.
Frank. Hey Frank.
You know? Hey, Frank, me old mate.
Hello.
How are you?
G'day, buddy. How you going?
Just chilling, playing games.
Oh,
How are
yeah.
you guys
Wait.
tonight?
Very well. Just chilling. Just chilling, my man. Getting highly medicated.
I'm just thinking about a steak and getting medicated. Yeah, I'm just getting fucking stoned, mates.
That's
To be honest, you know what I mean.
right.
But I must say, at the back of my mind, is I got 2 bits of rump steak marinating that I'm thinking about eating. The munchies are there.
Hell yeah. He's fucking around.
So you know what I've done, Papa?
What'd you
I
do?
thought. So you know, I've stepped into my fucking tent, right, and I know these cunts, mate. Geez, they be quick on the game, mate. And I spotted the old spots, you know. And right where me fucking exhaust hole comes in is where I had the fucking spider mites, eh?
That's not good.
Yeah, no, right in that fucking spot. Oh no, it worked out perfect because I finished.
Oh yeah. Oh, you finished?
So
Oh, good.
I got him right at the fucking end, man.
Oh,
Mate, I am so happy I even pulled this fucking grow off
you're lucky.
because of the climate. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like fuck. And I wasn't running air conditioner.
No.
No, I wasn't running aircon. I wasn't running dehumidifier. I was getting up to 30%, mate, towards the end.
Oh,
Temperature.
shit. Get it out. Let it out, Aussie.
Yeah, so mate, it's all a bonus to me. You know, it's only the time when Frosty sent the seeds, right? So Frosty's seeds sort of arrived fucking pretty much at the start of fucking, what do they call it, before summer? Or I don't know, whatever. Yeah.
Spring.
Anyway, yeah. So I was behind the 8 ball, so I'm fucking happy.
That's good. Finish it just in
Where's
time.
Ralph? Where's Ralph? I want him to have a look because he's growing this one. Is Ralph here or what?
No, Ralphie. Frosty. What up, Frosty?
No, I wouldn't mind Ralphie having a look at these buds because he's grown this one before, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. So what's happening in your world, Frank? Come on, I can't be the fucking life of the party here. Show us some fishing or some fucking damn action.
I'm playing games.
And what have you been doing, mate?
Yeah, I'm playing Fortnite.
Fortnite. He's
Sorry?
all over Fortnite. It's a good game. Fortnite's a good game.
Oh, video games.
Yeah, video
righto,
game.
yeah, I don't, yeah. Street Fighter, mate, that's me. Street Fighter 2 Championship
Oh,
Edition.
fuck, they got me.
Frogger. I'm trying some of my American fucking powder shit they put on steaks to see how it goes. I did a roast the other day. It turned out nice. I think I mentioned it last time, eh? Yeah, it turned out nice.
Yeah.
It was all right.
Yeah. Seymour, what's up? Oh, shit. There you go. Get him, Frank. He's got it. He got it. Picture perfect. Piece of fucking gold. There we go. Go get him, Frank. Fuck him up. Seymour. What's up, Seymour? There we go.
Cheers.
Cheers, my man. How are you, sir?
Hello, Seymour.
Hey, Seymour. There you go, mate.
Looking good over there. Nice and green. Yeah. Fucking nice.
Where's Ralph?
Ralph's in bed.
Oh, I'll have to wait. I'll wait for Ralph to get up before I big Nate me crack. All right.
No. Good
I'm
call.
not showing me plans till Ralph gets up because he's growing the same strain.
You got it.
I'll give you a sneak peek, Papa.
All
I'll
right.
give you a sneak peek. I'll let you see one. How's that one? One.
That's so nice of you, Aussie. Thank
One.
you.
That's all right, mate. That's right, mate. Hey, $5 happy ending. $5 happy ending. Hit my cash app, cunt. Hit my cash app.
That's right. How true that is.
I reckon I'll do it. I reckon I'll do a nice shame job here. I reckon I'll do a nice shame job here.
Yeah, you can just go ahead and buy me a coffee.
Get you a coffee. I love that accent. You just buy me a coffee.
Large coffee.
Mate, I won't buy you a coffee. I'll fucking make you one, cunt. That's a better one.
I'll make you one.
I'll fucking make you one. I'll make you a good, strong cup of coffee.
Fucking cup of coffee these days is $5.
Oh, yeah.
I don't need no 10 grand. I don't need no 10 grand. I'll just take me a coffee.
That's right.
Why? Look, come on. And then you had to go and fucking spoil it all, Seymour. You were going so fucking well, and then you had to go and spoil it all once again. You know, like the song goes? Like, fuck your 10 grand. Why you want to pick on my fucking mate? Like, fuck off. If you want to go fuck GG, go fuck GG. Why you want to trigger me? You know, I'm a nice guy. Why you want to trigger me, poor cunt? Hey, man, you can't beat reverse psychology, can you? You know, a little bit of reverse psychology goes a long way, boys. You know?
Just
I
remember,
think we're all
happy makes a happy hippie.
Exactly. Well, such is life.
Such is life.
Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I would be fucking dead for quiz. Like, come on, fucking seriously, mate. You know? We got the best characters in the world here. 420 fuck community, mate. It's got everything. It's got love. It's got hate. It's got fucking pedophiles. It's got fucking, you name it, mate. It's got a lot. I shouldn't laugh about saying pedophiles, but you know, I mean, when you think about it,
I'm going to ask you the question what everybody else has been trying to ask you. What you using on all them bugs down there?
What you using?
On my what?
On them bugs. Oh, them spider mites you got running around. What you killing them with?
I don't need to. I'm finished.
You
I
got
don't
it at
need
the
to.
end.
I'm finished. I got them right on the end. I got them right on there. And you know what I use? I use a bit of fucking pressure water, mate, and I just spray the fuckers off. Right? And I look for them, I spot them, I remove the leaves, and I spray the fuckers off. I've never sprayed a plant in my life for fucking spider mite. I've never used neem oil. I've used dishwashing liquid and stuff like that, but no, I've never used oils. I'll tell a lie. I did use neem oil once and I killed the fucking plants. So I never used it ever again.
I fucking hate neem. It's
So
a
what
plant
I do,
killer. It burns the shit out of plants. And it
what I
fucking
do
gives me
for
a sore throat.
all my fucking bugs is what I do is I use my garden hose. I put it on a jet spray and I get under the leaves and I'll spray the cunts off. Right? And then if they're badly infected, I'll use a dishwashing liquid, right? Or that sulfur spray made by Yates that you buy. But I don't get pests anyway. Very rarely. Very rare. If you time it right, mate, it's my fault that I got the spider mites and I knew I was going to get them. For the simple reason because the climate was not correct.
Can you guys get pure crop in Australia?
Sorry?
Can you guys get pure crop there? That fucking shit fucks up spider mites.
Never heard of it.
Oh, yeah.
Never heard of it. No.
Yeah, it's the best spider mite spray. It's completely organic, made out of plant-based. It's like soybeans and a pH, basically.
I'll show you the bottle. Hold on.
Yeah, since I started using that, I haven't seen spider mites anymore.
Yeah. I don't know. They're not hard to get rid of here if you get what I'm saying. In other words, if I take it, I've got a plant, here, I'm just saying, all right?
That's how I dealt with them for years. But if you never want to see them again, that's the solution.
If I've got a plant, I'm just trying to say what I do. If I got a plant in a tent, right, and it's not that far gone that I got fucking webbing everywhere, and I've only got a few little fucking white spots, right? What I do then is I take them outside and I get my garden hose and I put it on a pressure mist spray and I fucking spray the fuck out of underneath the fucking leaves. And I do that for about 3 days in a fucking row. And that gets rid of them for me.
Do you guys get the Harris Earth down there for crawling insects?
Who?
Harris Earth.
No, don't know it.
Austin, can you get this?
No, I don't know it. What is it?
Pure crop.
No, we don't have all that marketing stuff like you've got. We just got Yates's and we got Blood and Bone and we got the normal old-fashioned everyday stuff. We got the base elements, the microbes and all that, and we got the ones who manufacture the. But that's a fucking nice looking bottle, Papa. That's a nice.
Oh, it's amazing stuff. It destroys mold. It kills powder mold, and it destroys spider mites. It does not stop thrips or fungus gnats or any flying creatures, though.
No, it don't.
I would say we'd have the same thing. I'd say that we'd have the same thing, but it'd be like a sulfur mix or something like that. In other words, like we're more old-fashioned, more like green than what. Yeah, if you're trying to get what I'm saying, like we're more, I don't know fucking how to explain it.
So I figure Amazon delivers in Australia too, right?
Yeah, but not if they can fucking help it.
Well,
mate,
you get everything we're talking about off of Amazon.
What you got to understand, right, is this. There's more people in New York City than there is in all of Australia. So what the fuck's Amazon care about us?
Money.
We're nothing. We're not worth shit. I buy a light. I've got to pay fucking thousands of dollars fucking freight. Because
Oh,
we're not a big marketplace. We don't get looked after like you Yanks. You know, with the tech and the lights and the fucking fans and all the shit. You know?
yeah.
Blame the queen that segregated you guys onto that island.
Thank fucking God she did. Because I'm glad I'm a fucking Aussie. I'd rather be fucking here than fucking anywhere else, that's for sure. It's all right. A lot of things could improve. A lot of things could improve everywhere, you know? I do all right. I don't miss out. I fucking haven't been hungry. I've never been hungry. I've never been looking for a fucking feed, mate, since I was a fucking 18-year-old kid. When my old man kicked me out of home. So I think Australia's a good country to me. You know? I always had a roof over my head. Always good people there, you know?
Yep.
That's what matters,
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Aussie.
you know? I look after my mum and dad. They get their pension. I get me pension. We pay their fucking taxes, our super and all the bullshit. You know?
Yeah.
I'm in my later years, you know, and I'm enjoying it, you know?
Enjoy it, my man.
I was 40 years married, mate, eh? You know? Well, I'm only 13 years out of marriage, mate. You know? Went from 4 kids to a family and grandkids and everyone spoke to each other to no cunt talks to each other for 14 years. So that's been my life.
Oh, shit.
Right? And thank God my mum and dad needed me at that time. You know what I mean? So I had to be there for my dad, even though I lost my wife and my kids and divorce and everything happened to me. Right?
Yep.
But when that happened, I had to be there for my dad. And my parents and my mum and all that, you know?
Yeah, for real. You got to be there for your parents.
Yeah. What can you do, mate? You know, well, save me
Do what
from
you gotta do.
save me from myself, mate, because what do? You blame yourself, don't you? You know? That's why I love my pot, mate. My pot's the only thing that keeps me fucking level-headed and keeps me
Yeah, for
sane.
real.
And, do you
Yeah.
know what I mean? It's everything I've made. You cunts wouldn't know. I wouldn't even start telling you what I've been through in my life. All of us. I'm sure we've all got similar stories, you know. Right.
Oh, for real.
Right.
We all got stories.
Yeah.
J-Rock says, puff, puff, pass.
That's it. Yeah, shut up, Welksy. Pump, pass. I shouldn't say Welksy. That's what they call me. Oh, I didn't show you any plants yet, have I? Fuck, these buds look good, though.
Yes, sir, Bob.
I'm not going to chop them till Ralphie sees them, mate. Because
Okay.
he's growing the fucking caffeine before.
Yes, he has.
Poppy's weed is unstable as fuck. It don't matter if you got the same pack of seeds. Most likely your plants are going to be different.
I haven't seen that, Frank.
I have. I've grown fuck ton of his weeds. Never had one that tasted the same. Every single one of them tasted different.
Well, I don't know. Fuck, I'm happy. But, you know, Frank, can you grow weed like me? No, you can't. Sorry.
No, I can grow it better.
Sorry, Frank. No, you can't. And
Dude, your plants are like fucking 2 inches
No,
compared
you
to mine.
can't,
Yours are a
Frank.
branch of mine.
No,
Literally.
you can't. You're still playing with your
Your
ducks.
plants are literally a branch of my plant.
I would have to concur with Frank on that.
Well, you wouldn't fucking know either. What would you fucking know? What would you know? Hey, what are you?
I grow the
What
duck.
are you?
I can go show you one that I got in bed.
Seymour.
A duck foot I got in bed that is bigger than your plant there, cunt.
You know what Seymour's doing? He's in the corner and he's going to G me up. See? Oh, Seymour's fucking livening up the party.
Seymour, you don't even know.
Yeah.
What? He's all over you, Seymour.
Oh, hey. Frosty's got it. Oh, that motherfucker. Hey, cheers, brother.
Yeah.
I've studied you, Seymour. I know your moves before you make them. You know? Yeah, whatever. What a load of shit.
Yeah, let's get a tuba going.
Oh, shit. Noisy cunt.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. That goes in. That goes right there. Spock 'em up time. What do you got right there, Seymour? What's in the picture? What's that?
Move aside, sunshine. Give me the fucking big screen. Let me show you birds. Let's see birds. Birds. Copycat birds.
Let's see this. Oh, shit.
Right? There we go. All right.
Yeah, the plane I'm showing now
liter.
is bigger than that thing.
That's a 5 litre. That's not even a 3 gallon. Right?
Look at the bun on that. That looks pretty.
Huh?
Hell yeah. Awesome. You're all right.
Everything that I've gone through for has been pretty much spot on.
Nice color. You cutting them down?
Yeah, but looks like I got it all the fucking spider mite shit. They're all gone now, but I think it's ready to harvest anyway.
Cheers, Papa.
Oh, I think it's good to go. You know?
Yeah. See you, Seymour. Be good, brother. Looking good,
yeah, but, you know, what I've noticed with it, see, I got no yellowing. I got no yellowing. I got no nothing. it's still green, man. It's just still fucking so healthy. And that's why it makes me feel as though I get a few more weeks out of it, you know?
I've had the problem with a few of copies genetics. They just don't want to die.
I don't think of it as a problem. It looks nice to me.
Well,
Because
I like to
Ralphie,
have them
I've
a
got to
fade.
admit,
You know what I mean?
man,
Yeah, a little bit.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and his
But
don't like to fade. They like to stay
No,
green
like
and not die. They even re-veg super easy. I've never seen plants re-veg so easy.
yeah. But I'm pretty happy with them. Like fucking crystals, man. Fucking, I've never seen crystals on bud like it. You know, like I don't know if I can get close enough to actually. No, you can't really. Yeah,
Yeah,
sort
look
of.
at the frost. Let it zoom in. There you go. Yeah, I see the frost all over it.
You see what I mean? But when you go and fucking get them underneath these other these, yeah, no. Look at that.
That's nice color. I like it.
Yeah, I remember they're supposed to go purple. That's why I think I've got a bit more legs yet. So I'm hoping what I'm doing, it looks as though I haven't seen any more signs of the spider mite. Like I think I got it fucking pretty early in the piece. And I'm hoping the cold and the the humidity, well, they don't like that, is going to help me,
Ah, they got me.
But anyway, either way, it's ready. It's good to go,
Yeah.
I think.
Let's see.
That's another one there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at this fucker. This one's beautiful. This one's lovely.
Put a stock on that. That is nice.
Huh? That's what.
That one plant, yeah.
That gives you an idea of the size. That's my hand. Another one hiding over there. But I've got a couple of them are gone to the red and the others haven't,
Right.
But anyway, like fuck, I'm not, mate. I'm not going to fuck with spider mite boys. You know what I mean? Like at that close to the end of the run and spotting some spider mite, you think I'm going to grow that out? You got to be fucking kidding me. I'd have to be a mug, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to harvest. That'll do me. My job's done.
Make sure nothing's in the buds, that's all. Give them a wash.
Oh, no, there's nothing in the buds. I got it fucking early as fuck, mate. I can't even see them now,
Well, that's a good thing.
See, spider mites don't need a male. They don't need a female. And once you've got them in there, one spider mite, mate, it can create thousands of spider mites.
They're asexual and they can stay dormant for like 3 months.
Oh, yeah, fucking oath. They're scary cunts, man. I hate them.
Super powerful bug.
Yeah.
Fuck
They
yeah.
just multiply.
Fucking cockroaches, pretty much.
They're like baby's kids. They just keep multiplying.
Ugly cunts of fucking thing, pus suckers they are. I hate them. I hate the fuckers.
Yeah. You would
To no end.
Yeah, I used to hate
Oh,
dealing with
because,
that
man,
too. The whole fucking spray them down at the end because of that. Dude, that pure crop is a life changer.
Yeah.
I've worked it out. What I've worked out, it's all timing when you grow. You can't be growing into summer or hot temperatures because that's when you're going to get the spider mite, What's happening with the river anyway, Frank?
What was that?
What's happening with the river? Have they finished doing the dam and all that down there? Are you been back fishing or what?
Oh, the fishing season's done. I can't fish this
All
time of
right.
year.
No, that's
Fair
spring.
dinkum.
Next
Yeah.
So you just can't go down the creek and throw a fishing line and go fishing.
No way.
No, I can't
Fuck.
go. I can't fish this time of year right now. It's
Fucking
closed.
you. What even for fish?
You can fish ice fishing and stuff, but I'm not, and it's too early for that. But I don't fish for that stuff. I fish for trout, which is the beginning of April.
Oh yeah, we have fishing licenses for different sorts of times of year and different types of fish. Yeah, that's true.
We do
That's
too.
true. That's true.
Yeah, I hibernate for the winter.
Yeah. So they finished doing that work down the creek yet, or what?
Yeah, they finished up part of it. They got the next is a 2-year project. They're gonna be cutting a hole in the other dam and putting a fish ladder in.
Oh, sweet.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah. I'm kind of disappointed with it because that means they're going to change the regulations, which means they're going to ban my type of fishing and make it only fly fishing.
Oh, then that's not fair. We got a ladder here.
Oh, well, you can't win them all, Frank.
I think it's bullshit, though. Fucking fly fishermen. They're fucking the bitch of fishermen. They don't even keep the shit. They're fucking catch and release bitches.
Oh, hey, mate, I'll tell you what, if you think, mate, I would love to learn to fly fish, and if you think I'd let one of those cunts go, you fucking got to be kidding, mate.
Well, I watch
If I
them. All the
can't- if
locals
whatever
around
I
here, they throw them
catch-
back.
Frank, I'll tell you right now, whatever I catch, I fucking eat. Otherwise, I don't go fishing. That's me. You know what I mean, mate?
Trout's good around here.
Yeah. You know?
I can imagine how it is upstate New York.
And there's nothing better than a fish or whatever food you caught yourself, eh? I reckon, anyway. You know? Oh, I haven't got my camera on. Is that on? No, that's back. No, front. Oh, fuck, I'm pissed. I keep forgetting how to go live. I haven't been able to go live for ages. I forgot how to go live. What a fucking turnout. Hey, it might be a warning. Like, fuck off, don't go live, mate. Behave yourself. Just do what you're doing, you know?
Do what you're doing. That's it.
Exactly. Do what you do yourself, mate. You know?
I got a duck foot. Let's see this bitch. Let's see this bitch. Tall Frank. You should see my duck foot.
Yeah, they're tall and fast.
Yeah.
That autoflower really kicked in on that, Jen. Someone was like 7 or 8 weeks. Or apparently you can pull it as early as 6, like Seymour.
This bitch.
But yeah, they're fucking ridiculously fast.
Oh, big time, huh?
Hey, that's a big pot. That's a big pot.
That's Frank's duck foot. It's nice. All butted up.
She's starting to stink.
Oh my god. See it, Frank?
Yeah. You got a nice pheno there.
She fucking stinks, bro.
There you go. That's what I was hoping. That's what I want.
The other one's shorter. It's about this tall. That's more like an auto. It's short as hell. Well, it's not short, really short, but it's shorter than this one.
More candy flavor, more candy smelling.
Yeah.
Did you train that at all, Papa?
Excuse me?
Did you train that at all?
This one? Not at all. I just let
No,
it go.
I thought so. I thought so.
You could tell.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, like
Yeah.
fucking.
No.
Hey, Frank. Fucking can't put that in front of me. Not trained. You know. Doesn't do it any justice. It probably is a good strain, the fucking duckfoot, you know. And I don't doubt it is. I'd say it's fucking right up there, but fuck, man, needs some good train stuff, mate. You need some nice stuff of it, Frank, you know. I'm not picking on you, Papa. I'm not saying fucking you're
No,
killing
I
it.
know.
Just,
I'm just listening.
do you know what I'm saying? Like, right.
That plant don't train worth shit.
Well, if it don't produce and you don't get quantity, well, how's it help you?
It makes quality, makes the best quality in the world. That fucking shit stinks like straight skunk, asshole. It'll put any weed you ever had to shame. You've never smelled anything like this. I guarantee it.
Well,
You guys don't even know what a skunk is because skunks don't even live in your country.
Well, the fucking skunk weed wasn't invented in America anyhow, so what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, how could it be? How could skunk be invented in another country if the skunks don't live in another country?
It come from a fucking Aussie, mate.
They don't have skunks in Australia.
He started the Cincy fucking seed bank.
You guys don't even know what a fucking skunk is.
Skunk.
You guys don't even know.
To know the smell of skunk. Get your breeding right. You cunts all got it from fucking Holland the same as every other cunt did.
Okay, says the guy who's never even seen a skunk in his life. I've heard from those Aussies. The closest they get to a skunk is in the zoo with their fucking nut sacks slaughtered off.
Fuck off, mate.
You guys don't even know what skunk is.
Fucking Holland, mate, because it's the first legal place. It started, mate. That was the first legal place. It was where it all.
They don't even know what a skunk is. None of them do, and none of those countries have skunks. None of those even know what skunks are. They don't have them.
We don't know what the cunts smell like, but we know they fucking stink, and we know our fucking pots.
That's my point. To be a skunk, be a specific skunk, you have to have a specific terpene. And what you guys think is skunk is not skunk. Every time I bought in skunk weed from you guys over the fucking seas has been some fucking lemon bullshit or some other kind of fucking fucked up shit that's never been a skunk.
Well, I don't know who you fucking talk to, but I've never fucking no skunk I know tastes like fucking lemon shit.
Hell yeah.
It fucking rips you, mate. Rough fucking shit anyway at the end of the day, as far as I'm concerned. But yous are only new to the scene, yous Americans, eh? I'm telling you. Yous are only new, mate. Holland, fucking everything, Amsterdam, the fucking Empire, Europe, everything. Fucking the weed's fucking taken off, mate. It's everywhere. Has been for long. Spain. Spain's one of the best countries in the fucking world for fucking getting weed. Genetics and stuff like that in Europe, they're fucking smart cunts, them Europeans. Don't fucking worry about that. They're nobody's fool.
Frank.
I'll buy some duck foot off you, Frank. Send me some fucking duck foot. I'll buy it off you. I'll fucking grow it, and I'll tell you what I reckon. I'll be fucking happy to do that. No worries in the world. And I won't have any arguments with you. I'll be converted. I can join the Duckfoot army. Okay.
Where'd Frank go?
I don't know. Oh, sorry. Was I calling fucking Ralphie Frank again? No, I always do that. Call Ralphie Frank. Ralphie Frank.
He must have popped off.
I'm safe. You know what I'm doing.
What's up, Frank?
Oh, there he is. There's my mate, Frank.
My phone died.
Frank, you said me, I will
Buttons on.
pay you. I will pay you for some fucking duck foot, and you send me some fucking duck foot, and I will grow your duck foot, and I'll tell you what I reckon. What do you think?
I think I don't give a fuck. I don't need no fucking convincing from anybody because I've already proved my point time and time over again, and fucking people beg for my weed.
Well, then why are you attacking me with your fucking dramas then, mate? Don't attack me with your dramas. You know what I mean, Frank?
I don't give a fuck about you, Ozzy bastard.
No, fuck you, mate.
You guys just got enough money to make me send weed over to you guys.
I put out an olive leaf to you, as fucking anyone would do, and you got to get on your high horse and have a fucking trip, mate. You know, like fucking seriously, Frank. You're going to fucking argue the point with me. You're going to argue the point with me. Then I drop down, tell you I'll buy some fucking seeds off you, and I'll grow your fucking weed. And if it's any good, I'll say so. You can say, you should be saying, good on you.
Tons of people buy my seeds. Dude, I can't even produce them fast enough. You ain't got enough money to make me send the seeds overseas.
I don't fucking want them, mate.
That's my point. If you wanted my weed, you ain't got enough money.
With you.
In your little shop that you're on over there to make me send my weed over to Australia, you ain't.
I'm trying to make peace with you. I'm not trying to buy your seed. I'm trying to make fucking peace with you, mate. I'm not trying to buy your seed.
I don't give a fuck. I ain't got nothing to prove to you. I don't give a fuck. I literally have jars of fucking stinky ass skunk piss, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Let's smoke and enjoy the weed.
I think I'll just roll another joint.
Yeah.
I'll do that again.
Smoke, smoke, smoke. Puff, puff, pass, brother.
That's the one. It's not a fucking microphone, as they say.
I bet you Papa, that smells like Christmas 1990s, 1980s.
Sure.
Of the East Coast Christmas in the 90s and 80s. I bet you that's what that meant. Yeah.
Smells great.
Oh, not a fucking chance.
Sure.
Hell, I could remember the 80s or the 90s. No fucking weed.
I remember back in the early 80s, around Christmas time, the Christmas weed would come around. It'd be skunk. That's what I remember.
Nah, I loved Christmas because every other cunt in town was dry except me. After Christmas. I'd fucking tell you, I used to bank on Christmas, man. I used to just wait for Christmas time and I'd have a couple of pounds. Yep, no cunt would have nothing except me. Good.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm happy to. Hey, mate, nothing wrong with being Santa Claus.
That Christmas weed is that skunk weed over there off the West Coast, which is like Alaskan Thunderfuck and different hybrids like that, which is a White Widow base, and which is also, and then the other half of it is crossed with a duckfoot, and that's what that was back then. It was half, like, basically a half Thunderfuck, half duckfoot.
Oh, no shit.
But she's back to that state again. So basically that's like the old Christmas remake, except I captured the recessive traits on like the old school breeders. The old school breeders suppressed the web while I expressed it.
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck, that smells good. Yeah, nothing better than smelling fresh fucking ground up pot, hey? It smells lovely. Don't me.
Where the fuck?
I tell you what, fucking Cureleaf grew some skunky ass weed this year. I went by there twice, and both times I could smell them outside the dispensary.
Really?
And I've never smelled any dispensary in all my years like that before. So they're running some dank ass weed over there.
I can't.
They might have got some fucking decent exhaust fans, mate. And some ventilation happening, maybe, you know?
Oh no, they got some decent weed finally. That's what it is.
Oh, you smoked their chop, have you?
No, I could just smell it. It smells like straight up skunk. They're running some genetics similar to mine. They probably even got their hands on my genetics, being the fact that they are local and they've been after that fucking plant for a while. Cureleaf is fully medical. You got to be 100% medical, and they charge an arm and leg, like. So you'd be paying like $20 a gram for flour type deals. Flat out robbery. When you can buy the same weed off the street for like $5 a gram.
What the fuck happened here?
But with Cureleaf, you at least get the satisfaction of knowing it had to pass mold testing. On the street is a little different, and there is a lot of mold this year.
Well, I'm going. I'm fucking hungry. I got to eat. I'm going to have a fucking steak. I'll catch us all later, eh?
I'll see you. Have a good night.
Yeah, you all keep good. Hey, lovely talking to you, Frank. You take care, mate.
All right.
Be good. Be good.
All right. See you all later, eh? Love to all. Bye
Peace.
now. Peace now, brother. Out. Get stoned, cunts.
I wonder if
Yeah, highly medicated. Highly medicated.
Wonder if they got a website.
Who?
The Cureleaf. I wonder if they got their products on their website. We'll see what the hell they got for that stinky ass weed over there. Maybe it's San Fernando Valley. That could be a possibility. SFV fucking stinks. Mine are up, by the way. I got the SFV started growing.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. We're gonna cross them with my new duckfoots, and I do got new duckfoots. They're I didn't expect to pull off this many ducks. Like I lined up those recessive alleles without even trying.
We lost them.
Who'd you lose?
Is that me? My buffering? No, I lost myself.
I
was buffering. We're good.
Are we here? My audio good?
Yeah, everything's good.
Okay.
My thing was all fucked up. I don't know why. My screen was circling.
Maybe some internet lag. I still heard you the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird. Definitely internet lag.
I'm gonna mute real quick so I can use my mic.
Okay, buddy. It's the other one. It's the other one, Frank. That's what I traded a little bit. It's, you know,
I think they grew nice. There ain't much training that plant anyways. It grows like a fucking stick no matter what you do to it. It's always a viney stick.
that's the shorter one.
Yeah, I think they look nice, Papa. For being what they are, that's one of the hardest plants to train.
Thank you. It stinks like a bastard. Both of them.
That's why I grow them though. Is they don't yield a lot, but they smell good and taste good.
That's all I want.
And get me fucking high. And
That's
make me
all I
really
want.
hungry.
That's all I want, Frank. Can't ask for much.
Yeah. If I gotta grow a few more because they're small, so be it.
That's it. Yeah.
I know what it is. It's that fucking blueberry muffins. They got blueberry muffins over there. That's what I'm smelling. That weed fucking stinks.
Blueberry muffin.
Yeah. They got some they got a bunch of copycat. Dude, they must have been cuts. They must be good cuts off my friends or some shit. Or they were fucking listening to my friends.
Oh. Fuck.
Or it could be that motor breath. That motor breath is pretty fucking stinky too.
That's copycat. I get that.
They got Chem Dog over there too. Dude, they got some. This is what's going on. They got straight up stinky ass fucking weeds over there. Ghost Riders and
They got Ghost Rider.
Durban Thai. That sounds interesting. $75 a fourth of an ounce.
Quarter of an ounce.
Yeah, $75.
Wow.
That's fucking expensive.
I
could get a whole fucking ounce that price. That's 7 grams. I could get a fucking.
It's outrageous.
That's why nobody goes to them, really. But it does. Oh, they got kosher kush. That's pretty good too. That smells like coffee. That's like coffee skunky. They got a lot of stinky weeds over there this year.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, that explains why I could smell them outside the door. This is the first year in all the years, though, I've smelled that. And I've been by several dispensaries and I've never smelled them outside.
You smell that outside?
Yeah, I could smell them outside. They stink. That's when you know you got a good dispensary, when you smell them before you enter the door.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I've been saying this for years. Why have I been going by all these dispensaries and I never smell them? And people say, oh, it's got smell-proof containers and stuff. And I'll be like, fucking bullshit, man. I know fucking tons of people keeping their shit in fucking Ziploc bags in the freezer and their whole house smell like fucking skunk piss.
For real.
Tell you what, though, that roadkill, Copycat's roadkill gives my weed a run for money. You really want to smoke a really stinky fucking weed. It's not like skunk piss, but it's weird. It's, but you can smell that shit fucking like half a mile away.
That's strong, huh?
Yeah. And several people have all said the same thing. They all say we all get high while trimming it.
Hell yeah. Let me put this bitch back.
Yeah. This bowl gets me way too high. I don't know why everybody thinks I got something to prove, though. I really don't.
You already did. You already did that.
Yeah.
Right? Years
Time
ago.
after time, and so I
Years
fucking
ago.
I stopped trying to prove that, and like, and people don't understand. Only a few people do. These seeds are not like your typical weed. I can't just drop a plant and get 1,000 seeds. I only get like 200 seeds. So I'm down, like I only get like 1/5 of the seeds, if that, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Some plants breed really good. Like I've crossed with hazes and I've gotten thousands of seeds.
Oh, fuck.
You ever find other weeds that stink like that? You have to let me know, because now you understand my scale that I'm looking for.
Yeah. Not that the weed smells like yours or as strong as yours, but I got a cherry bang bang in there now. It smells like fucking cherry chapstick. Telling
Yeah,
you.
you're telling me that one's stinking. That's why I was mentioning that. I
Yeah.
like stinky. Where's that from?
Exotic.
Oh yeah, Exotic's got some good stuff. I grew some of their stuff.
Yeah. He's got some. I got a bunch of his seeds. Yeah, he's got some good shit over there.
Yeah, I guess most of the breeders here and there, they got okay stuff. Like most of them know, like it's around the fruities and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. But on the fruity, you get that right.
Yeah, it's hard to find like the raunchy cheeses and stuff.
Good luck. Everything's fruity these days.
Oh, trying to get the dog. I'm gonna grab a soda while I'm up.
All right, brother. You all right? I'm gonna get a coffee. Right back. Coffee time.
All right.
Right, so we're gonna get a coffee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I heard you.
All
No
right.
problem. These new plants have got to be somewhere. I bet you they got to be holding like 25 to 35% of the traits. I don't think there's any 50s. Looks like all of them will break at the right before flower. I'm just rambling to myself, by the way. The fucking leaves are huge and pointy. I love these leaves. These plants are fucking beautiful. I love these. Telling you. Everybody who's got these fucking half-blooded things, don't sleep on these ones. They're some fucking cool plants. A lot of unique phenotypes. Ooh, you stink. I'm gonna miss you, old girl. I'm gonna miss you a lot. Just try to hold out a few more weeks. It's fucking fading over here, dude. Should we send you the plant cycle? Will I send you the flower? Okay? Man, you're getting yellow bad. Fucking yellow. Back. Yep. Hello, Papa.
What's up? Yeah, I gotta have my caffeine.
Yeah, me too. And I had some Hello Cottonmouth.
Yep. For real.
I sent you the new seeds, right? The half-blooded ones, right?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Thank you very much.
I am loving those plants so far. They're
I can't wait.
I don't think they're gonna be full 100% duckfoots. I'm thinking they're around probably like 35% range. I think what will happen is as they hit maturity, you'll have these random leaves that will pop out normal, but they're not going to be normal. They'll still be weird, but they'll be their own kind of weird.
Yeah, yeah. I can't wait.
But they got some pretty big leaves right off the start. Well, I'll turn on my camera real quick. I gotta go get them. I don't have a. I'm stuck to a cord. So This is this is the full webbed one, and this has got a pretty big freaking leaf already. It's only on its third node, and look at the size of these leaves.
Fucking A, huh?
Yeah. And then so that one's the full
Plant
web
I
one
liked
right
the
there.
other day. I think that's the plant I liked the other day, isn't it?
I don't know. I got multiple full webs. I'll go grab another full web. This one's interesting too. Here's another full web. She's got big leaves, but they're more sativa. This one's a little more pointy and a little more elongated. You can definitely tell with the first set of fingers. You can see the freak on that one. That one's the one that shows the freak.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yep.
And then I think that was the one I showed, this one that I just had in my hand. And then I got a whole bunch of phenotypes. Then we got this one right here, which is completely went over to the freak show side, and it's holding recessive freak show, but it's not showing any duck foots. It's like probably like 15% freak show, and then the rest is more roadkill traits.
It's a nice
I like
looking
this one a lot.
plant. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Super sharp, but there's no duck foot in it.
Looks like a lot of freak in it though.
Oh yeah, and you can see they're sisters and everything, or brothers, or whatever they are, but they're completely different. There's nothing the same about them. Then you got ones like this one right here, which this one is, you can see it's got one. So this is like probably like 5 or 10% duck foot. It's got one web, and then everything else is normal. But this would be how you identify it.
That's cool.
If you were to cross two plants with this one web, it would make a full web.
Those are fucking nice. I like those, Frank.
Thank you. I like them a lot too. This is one of my favorite batches. I have a feeling like not only like looks wise, but I think that like quality wise, this stuff's going to be off the charts. I think it's going to put that put those duck foots to shame. But it ain't going to be skunky anymore though. I'm going to be more like, it's going to be more like lemon kush, little like raunchy, cheesy, skunky, pukey. It's going to be different. It's going to be really confusing. It's going to have a lot of profiles that it won't really be able to like profile it. It'll be unique. That would be the best way to put it.
You just took the words right out of my mouth. Unique.
Yeah, I've tasted the previous generation, so I know how they are. So I have a general idea how they're going to be. And all this, how I actually started this is, what I did is I took a piece of my duckfoot weed and I took a piece of that roadkill and I pressed them together, and that's how I decided if I was going to do it or not. the plan is to cross those with the San Fernando, and then hopefully I can get male fast enough that I can pollinate these. The run I'm doing right now, they are auto flowers, so all they gotta do is pop out in the next week or so, and then I'll have enough time. We start throwing some balls in a week, it'll be perfect. Yeah, but these ones are they definitely surprised me. I didn't expect to. The numbers aren't quite lining up where I expected them to be. They've been doing that in recent years, showing me the impossible, and that's what made me decide there's other things out there. Is I started seeing things where I was growing duckfoots and I was getting like they would be like 90% duckfoot, and then they would throw one normal leaf off it. And I'd be like, and it would drive me nuts. And I'd be like, why is the fucking dominant now a recessive? And then I was crossing those males with other ones, and they turned out to be dominant. So I've bred forth this duckfoot so much that it's actually a dominator, and it's no longer a recessiver. I've fucked up the gene pool. So I can pretty much cross with everything, and the duckfoot will 50-50 split traits with pretty much anything I cross it with. But that was the basic rules they taught me with the Punnett square. And I realized I did rough math, and we're taught that it's 50-50 of the genes, and there's recessive dominant alleles, but it doesn't cover the fact of mutations on the mutations of the generations of, and then it's not always 50-50 of the parents. And I've noticed that mothers tend to carry more traits than fathers. Probably because the mother fucking carries the womb or whatever. But a father is like, he provides a little bit of DNA, but the fathers don't hit as hard as the mothers. You pretty much like get, if you were to cross a normal plant with a mother duckfoot, what I've been seeing is like a good chunk of them will be duckfoots. So they're more powerful. So it'll be like in the 60% range of the plant will be duckfoot, or so it'll look like more, it will have slightly more than your average plant. If you were to cross a male duckfoot with a female regular plant, it would then that plant tends, but you'll still see the duckfoot in it, but the duckfoot tends to get recessed down to like 25 to 50%. We got anybody in chat? I haven't even looked at that thing. Where is it on the screen? Oh, here it is. Back, yes. 123. Oh, that was 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to stink bad here too, Papa. That's how I knew you stunk. Today was one of those days where it really, really, really stunk bad.
We want to stink you.
Yeah. I just knew it though because it stinks. If I'm stinking and we flipped about the same time, I know what you're smelling over there. So where did the smell choose? Because I know it didn't choose your grow room. What random room did it decide that it was going to make stinky?
Mine? The whole fucking house. The whole downstairs. The whole downstairs, for real.
Okay, the downstairs, yeah.
Yeah, I can smell it in the bathroom out by the kids' toy room. And that's through the hallway. That's through my kitchen, through the hallway, through the toy room, and into the bathroom.
Yeah, the skunk always chooses to hide in a different room than the weed.
That's weird.
It is. Mine's my front porch. Dude, it fucking reeks on my porch. Like I'm growing weed on that shit. It started stinking a while ago on my porch. I'm so afraid to let this plant go though, man. Oh man, it's gonna be hard. I think I did a good job with preserving it. I think it'll still be around forever. It's just I won't have it if I let it go. It'll be different. It's hard knowing that there's no more securities. All my friends quit on me. Like, oh man. I think the original guy still has it though. So if it ever came down to it, I could get it back from the original guy. And Uncle Madness did a really good job. His weed tastes really close. His Christmas series tastes just like my original, some of them.
I'm not ignoring you. Sorry.
No, you're good. Just getting stoned and chilling. Yep. That coffee definitely does have some special weeds, though. They're unique. He's what's adding a unique level to my plants. That's the thing. Like, every one of his plants have been unique. Like, that fucking apple banana Oreo, so fucking weird. I couldn't stand that shit. It wasn't bad weed. Like, that shit was super stony. And it just tasted like some fucking nutmeg cinnamon mints or some shit like that. It wasn't normal. That's not how weed was supposed to taste. No, I want my weed to taste. That was some fucking weird tasting weed. Dude, everybody said the same thing too. Like, everyone's like, this tasted weird. Like, one person called it Altoids. Said it tasted like Altoids. The things that come in the tin. I'm not really familiar enough with them. I'm not that fucking type of mint eater. But yeah.
Fuck.
What?
No, my legs are killing me.
Oh, this sucks.
I just sneezed my fucking brains out. God damn it.
Yeah. I've grown a lot of weeds, and not many people's weeds do I really like. A lot of them, they're just kind of like, they're very same and similar. That would be the best way to put it. Like, they're all like, you either got this orange fruity or like,
I can hear you.
or kind of like berry fruity. And I'm not a fruity type of person.
It's going to be a lot of bad because of the way they look ready. Because I've done to do a lot of clones.
Oh, I forgot to turn my camera off.
Like shitloads, like fucking
Oh.
bad office. You know what I mean?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You know, one thing that really surprised me with these this duckfoot generation you're growing is the density. It's a little more solid structure than other generations I've had in the past.
Really? These
Yeah, I
ones
must
are
have
more
picked.
dense. Yeah,
Yeah, I must have picked a really good phenotype on the generation before.
that's good. 'Cause the buds are they're a little tight. They feel good.
Yeah, they are.
On my
Yep.
plant, anyways.
Yeah, mine too. I got some pretty decently. They're a little fluffy, but they look like
Yeah.
some nice, good structure bud. I'm actually relatively happy with these ones. Like in previous generations, I've had them wispy, like super. They were like air. You could fill up a couple sandwich bags with an ounce.
With it out. Yeah, Gary. Hell yeah. My fucking nose. Okay, let's blow the fucking thing out. Ow.
This stinks. I'm gonna mute real quick so I can grind up my weed. There we go. Fucking love this blender. The weed annihilator. Yeah, I beat the new Fortnite game in like fucking day and a half. They'll probably add more stuff to it, but as of this moment, I pretty much beat it. I beat most of it without cheating, and then my friend told me how a fucking glitch. I couldn't stop doing it once he told me how to cheat. Ah. That's why I fucking play on the console, because fucking you're not supposed to cheat. And then fucking I get on the PC I can't help but cheat because I know I can. So I play on the console. This way it tells me not to cheat, pretty much. And then my friend's telling me the glitch of the game, and I'm over here fucking cheating because I can't help myself.
A humidifier. I need water in my humidifier.
I wonder what my humidity is. I honestly stopped taking care of that. I never worried about it for years, so I'm going back to stop caring. It took too much work to try and maintain that shit at like 50%. We can run the teams.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's it. What the fuck?
Where the fuck is it? 38%. That ain't bad. Where do you keep your humidity?
For me?
Yeah.
Where do I keep it? I try to keep it like 54, around that range. Right now, I had the tent open, so
It dropped
52.
drastically.
Yeah, it would just drop. So I'm up in like
It's that
60.
it's that heat we run. It's super dry
Yeah.
every
Well, you know what I
winter.
got? I don't have the my heater is oil based. It's not dry heat. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I try to keep it at 62 mainly. You know, we'll see. Where do you keep yours? My humidity. I mean, your humidity.
I used to keep when I maintained it at just like 50 because it was a nice even. But
Yeah.
uh, lately I just don't give a fuck. And I haven't given a fuck for quite some
Well,
time. So
I,
I see it drop as low as like 17, maybe 16.
yeah. No, I'll keep it in between like 54, 62, somewhere in there.
I did notice when it drops down to those levels, it does cause a little bit of like purple streaking once you get down
Yeah.
in like the teens.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
But it's just purple streaking. It's nothing to worry
Yeah.
about.
So, nothing. No. No.
What it's doing is it's locking out nutrients and it uptakes nutrients to contribute for the drier community, which I did research on it, which then it also kicks in the extra, because of the lower humidity, it kicks in extra of that alcohol-based ethylenes. It makes extra ethylenes because it thinks it's in a desert and it prepares for a drought. The heads get a little harder too, so the weed's a little harder to press. The heads tend to get stuck on the plant
Okay.
when they're, but they stink like fuck. And but it's yeah, it definitely stinks a lot. They don't get as big. It's like growing on a mountain compared to a valley. That's about it. You literally can change it, just change the plant by growing from here to up the mountain. They grow completely different.
Yeah, for real.
So,
Arizona. Terrazilla. What the fuck? That's soil? Grow medium. Garden tomato mix. Okay. Dan Vin's always drunk.
you know what really gets the weeds? If the fields of goldenrods. If a plant grows around fields of goldenrod, you can always taste that.
Fuck. Itchy. What to do? I feel a cool breeze. No wonder why my windows open. Itchy. No wonder I felt a cool breeze. Upper windows open.
Come on, plants, grow faster. We need some nut sacks. Well, you're a fucking lady. I already got a hair on one. They're totally auto flowers, that's for sure.
What's the matter?
Oh, they're totally pressing some auto traits on these ones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the newest seeds I sent. Yeah, I see them for sure. Because I see a hair on that one that's leaning towards the freak show. I see a little hair popping on that thing already. It's got lady sex.
What?
The one that did it. But imagine the other ones won't be far behind it. So probably in the next week, the other ones will show sex. So that freaky one's going to be a short phenotype.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, she's already there. And she grew branches on her own too. I guess that's a good feature though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't tell most people that I breed with a fuck ton of autos.
No. Something too.
Because then they question my weed. And see, you just treat it like a normal plant, it grows like a normal plant. I figured that out. They're all normal plants.
That's what I did. I just let it grow. No, don't do that. I just let it do its thing. One went one way, one went the other way. Come on, Jinxie. Don't rub against my legs. No. Yeah, okay. Itchy. Itch.
Overall, though, I give them they're relatively stable. Though that was a pretty stable batch. I'd say at least 45% unstable. I probably with a few more generations, I could have brought it down more.
Yeah, I think so. That Jinxie.
It's really only pretty much those two phenotypes, the short one and the big one.
Ooh, that's nice.
I got both phenotypes too. Literally, that's what I'm growing right now still. Yeah. The bigger one I liked less last time than the smaller one. The smaller one I liked more. I thought the smaller one was danker. But the bigger one got me higher. So there is that. But now I'm growing the same plants again. I can't move them because they're in a 30 gallon. And like I said, I'm stuck on a cord.
Big don't help me. Tell everybody you know me. It's good going. Give remember to learn the limit. Take it till I'm ready. Do that. True that. What's this guy doing? Holy fuck.
Yeah, that little one fucking stinks.
Yeah?
Yeah, the big one doesn't stink as much. But I know that weed's it seems to be doing the same thing as last time where the little one stunk more and the big one didn't stink as much. But when I smoked that big one, it got me so fucking high I didn't know what to do with myself.
Hmm.
The little one was more chill, but it was a flavor. It had a lot of flavor.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Yeah, it stinks.
So steaky. I want steaky.
The original is the smallest though, and that fucker stinks the most.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So that would explain why the little ones tend to stink.
True.
And
Wow. That good pass. Dun,
yeah. My little one's also been more healthy than my big one. My big one's been really temperamental, always fading and shit, and giving me issues.
yeah. Excuse me. 150.
Huh.
That should make a note.
If that freaky one's being small, I wonder if she stole the quality of the duck foot where it's too small and it's dank. I wonder if that's going to be a dank one. Got to keep an eye on that thing.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Shit. Hey, knocked him out cold.
Who's that?
I was just flipping through channels. There's two dudes boxing. The referee did jump in the middle of them, and the dude clocked him.
I know what video you're talking about. I saw it.
Knocked him out cold. Oops. What can you do?
I thought I was smoking a joint. Did I smoke that fucker? I did too. I smoked that whole fucking joint.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That was a good joint when you smoke it all.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hey.
Normally I clip them out like halfway or something.
PCB nice. Still scratching. Fuck. Oh.
Ah shit, it's 2 a.m.
You know. It's 2 o'clock. Time to rock.
I wish. You know how much trouble I'd get in. Then I have to give away my house because that shit costs too much to move.
What's that?
This trailer right here. It may be a mobile home, but they're not too mobile. They cost like $5,000, $10,000 to move.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I found a nice joint.
Mm.
I should just give anybody the fucking $20 fans for my laptops.
Anybody?
But I should give in and buy the fucking stupid fan for my laptop. It sounds horrible over here.
Oh, is that what that was?
Oh, it's constantly going. It don't stop. It's a zzz noise.
I thought I heard something.
It might be at a low frequency. It just don't stop ever. It still works. It's just annoying.
Okay. Go back there. What the fuck?
Hey, Papa, what day are we on?
Wednesday.
No, I mean, like, how many days into flower are we?
Oh, fuck.
You said you were remembering it.
I'm going down, but where the fuck I put it? 17th.
The 17th of last
Yeah.
month? Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's look at my calendar.
Yeah. Yep. The 17th.
Oh, we're going on 4 weeks
Yep.
tomorrow. Okay, so January 25th ish for 10 weeks. If it makes it that long, I doubt it. They're flowering really fast.
I used to never be right. They wanted me to be right. Now I'm always right in the hall, but everybody's bad at me about it. So what the fuck about? Listen, bro, if you're not Jesus, and you know I'm not even Jesus.
My seed plants are about 2 weeks old.
Whatever that one white dude that said he was Jesus, that you know.
Yeah, that freak show one must have definitely double resuscitated it. About a little over 2 weeks or so. So everything's 2 weeks apart.
Yeah.
Because the Sacred Valleys are just popping up just now. I have 3 of them up, I think. Maybe 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 out of 9. One's on day 2 and one's on day 1.
Oh yeah.
So I got, and the rest are all on day 1s. They're all popped today. Most of them born today. One of them I actually assisted. I had a retard. It just wanted to wear its helmet a little longer.
That's it. Little help doesn't hurt anybody.
They're gonna be some big plants. Which makes me fear they might not be the San Fernando that I know of. They might be a little more like Triangle Kush or something. Something along those lines. Could still be an SFV, just spread off into a different direction. I think it's more Kush. Did I fucking give up on feminizing, by the way?
You do?
Yeah, my fucking weed don't hurt me.
You
I've come to this conclusion.
giving up on that?
I fucking tortured the shit out of that plant.
No Herbie, huh?
Yeah, my weeds don't hurt me. They do, but I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know how to hermy it. I've only got nanners a few times. And I don't even know what the fuck I was doing. I was blinking lights and spraying silvers, and I did some horrible things to that plant to make it in the past get hermy flowers.
No luck this time, huh? No luck.
It's like you said, no, I won't do it. And I did it the same exact tactics that I did in the past, where I blinked the lights at it, I sprayed it with colloidal silver, I hit it with some carboxylic acid, some silver thiosulfate, and I put the works on it, and it said, nope, I'm a lady.
Yep.
And on top of that, it was growing some nice silver buds.
Oh shit.
One of my best looking plants. That's why I threw it out. It pissed me off because I can't smoke that shit.
Oh man. That sucks.
It's out in my trash can. Open the lid on that trash can. It fucking stunk. Garbage man would just think there was a skunk in it.
That's it. Oh.
I know they're worth more, but fuck femmes. Good weed don't hurt me like mine.
Oh.
Yeah, try to run into yellow papa. That's where I think it tastes the best. I know some people like to pick on whiter heads, but you don't press wheat or anything, so fuck the head color. Go for overgrown. I think it's the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too far where the whole plant's yellow, but make sure like good like 60-70% of the plant's yellowed.
Yeah. I'll do that. Oh, fuck.
And I don't know what's up with everybody's in their trichomes testing. Nah, I think there's different ways to tell different plants. Every plant's different.
Yeah.
That one definitely lets you know by a smell. It'll just stink on real levels.
That's what I
You'll
want.
be like, yep, this is the day.
Don't mind me, Frank. My legs are sore, so I'm gonna walk around. Try to stretch them.
You dry in a grow tent?
Huh?
Do you dry in a grow tent?
Yeah.
Nice. I think that's the best.
Yep. That's what I do.
Six more weeks, though. That will actually work out perfect. So if I can get a male in the next week, that will leave me 5 more weeks, or even the next 2 weeks if it takes 2 weeks. But hopefully in the next week I get it. Then I can hit that plant and you'll leave the last 5 weeks, and that's all you need to develop seed is 5 weeks.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I might
OMG.
even. Oops, sorry.
More than OMG.
Hello, OMG. England land. It's must be breakfast time over there. Tea and crumpet time.
Tea crumpet time. Yep. OMG. Tea crumpet.
Most of my friends are like really good at it, so they're probably sometimes.
Hey, I do give it fucking somebody in Australia was that had to be at least a good fucking 1,000 years or maybe 10,000 years ago. Somebody was breeding their own unique type of cannabis there. To come out with that bastard and for it to linger over there for that many years. That the fact that it even grows wild. They got bastard ditchweed. So here in America, we got duckfoot ditchweeds. We introduced them, but they're not as like prevalent.
Yes. If I cared, I don't care what you say. Good night. If you hate me so much, get off the line.
Sorry, I choked on weed. Weed.
This chair for a second. My leg is soft. I feel like one of the niggas on Biblica. Men jag vet precis vad du pratar om. När du får ett ben och så.
I'm okay over there.
Jag älskar det där.
Why? I think Papa's the one that's hurting. He's got bad legs and stuff. I'm fucking burnt out over here.
Like, yeah, and she was like, okay, so I can tell you have a passion for it and talent for it. It's and of course I'll have to pay for like the glazes.
Papa's got me all excited realizing that I'm on week 4. I didn't realize it was that far.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Yep.
Thanks, okay.
4 weeks.
What up, OMG? Morning, sir. How are you? Oh. Getting a spot of tea. Yeah. I think it's time to smoke another joint. Time for wake and bake, OMG. Time to wake and bake.
So I gotta create a new type of plant. Yet I see the potential, but I want to at the same time, like, I see all these duck webs and all I want to do is breed these duck webs, but it's too easy. And I can't create something new if I go after the same thing that I've been stuck on. It's so hard to change.
Hold on, OMG.
Was he backstage?
He's asking for a link. Asking for a link.
Oh, I can't post the link.
Why?
Because I'm not a mod and I don't want to speak on this channel.
Gotcha. There we go.
But the second I type on your channel, it will count me as a viewer, and then it will say that I've just start advertising weed stuff on my channel that's not weed.
Hold on, OMG.
I want all the way like OMG and stuff and all those other people. I'm fully no weed. I've been seeing new people come in all the time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, randoms
All
and shit.
burnt out then, Frank. Yeah, you said.
I'm all kinds of burnt out. Are you?
Yeah, you said that. Well, you just, dude. It was like a couple of weeks ago. I was listening to you talking about your duck foot. Yeah, and then a couple of times I hear you talking, and you sound really, really kind of depressed.
Yeah, I'm letting her go.
So I'm kind of like, you know, here to support you, mate.
I gotta change. I gotta build something new for the future. So I gotta stop growing the same plant.
You got to stop back crossing.
Yes. So the only way to move forward is I gotta leave the old stuff behind.
got? Have you not tried to mix something new in there?
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm going off into a new path where it's like,
Yeah.
the worst part is the duck foot keeps popping up, so it wants me to pick this duck foot, and I know not to pick this duck foot, so I got to pick this other ones.
So sorry to interject, but what is it? What is the traits of this duck foot specifically? I mean, I know the leaf, but is there anything past having 3 leaves? Specifically, is there any traits that you wanted?
Well, it was the flavor that I really like. That's all I really care about, flavor in the high. Flavor, yeah. Dude, it tastes like you're sucking on a skunk's asshole, but you don't know what a skunk is because there's no skunks over there. But according to Google, the closest thing that smells like a skunk is in South Africa or Northern Africa or some shit. It's called a polecat, and their piss smells like skunk piss apparently.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's way too much bullshit in this weed community.
Yeah, there is.
Way too much bullshit going on.
Always. It's part of life, OMG.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that shit anymore. I left the weed community.
Do you know, if you've made something, you've spent time, effort, and spent the time to learn about it, yeah, in order to get a result, yeah. I get the idea that you want it to show it to somebody, yeah, in order to get somebody to say, well done, because you deserve it. You deserve a well done.
Oh, no, it has nothing to do with that. I just wanted people to have some of the best weed they've ever smoked in their life. Dude, that was it.
You get to the harvest, Frank, yeah, and you've achieved something. You want a well done. You want a slap on the back by somebody else to say, yeah,
I don't
well
care
done.
if they flush it down the toilet or what.
But the problem is, is that a lot of this community go beyond that. Yeah, they go a lot beyond that.
No, man. Like I was telling Desmond earlier and stuff, I don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to impress anybody. I just wanted people to have good weed.
Yeah. Wow.
I already know. I had nothing to impress. Like I'm living the fucking dream. Been smoking seedless weed my whole life. Like literally. I've never known anything else until I went to one day down to the ghetto and I'm like, no shit, you guys smoke weed with seeds? That's where this fucking shit comes from. Yeah.
My guess is they're saving the good stuff themselves. They're selling the shit seeded stuff. But well.
No, what I'm saying is everybody's been growing clones.
It's a shame about your duck's foot.
Yeah, these guys have been growing the same clones for like 50 years. So there's some like fucking ancient weeds around here. And because we're apple farmers make clones. So they've been running clone generations for years and years. So they knew what they're doing when it came to weed. So they've been running these clones for like 50 plus years.
Hell yeah.
You're going to have something fucking nasty by the end of it if you keep running a clone for 50 years.
What do you mean? It's the fucking best weed I've ever had in my life.
For 50 years, off the same fucking clone, off the same mother.
Yeah, they're the best weeds I've ever had in my life.
Okay.
You gotta be good to live 50 years.
Okay, well, I'm not a geneticist. I wouldn't know exactly how long, but it seems to me like in 50 years you're going to end up with some, even with cloning, you're going to end up with some fucking DNA damage.
No, you can keep resetting this thing. If you reset it over and over and over again, you can consecutively produce the same plant over and over and over again, as long as you have your environment consistent. By little tweaks, by something as simple as changing your water from Walmart water to Poland Springs, will change the whole flavor of your weed.
Absolutely, I agree.
Well,
So you have to follow it to if you want to come out with the same flavor every time, you have to do this 2 milliliters of TPS1 every single time. And on the same exact days, make sure that you have your waterings right every time and everything exactly the same without fucking it up. And if you fuck it up, overwater it a little bit, underwater it, then that throws it off. So, and then the humidity factors, and I've had this figured out. You got like, and what I would do is I'd run it at a consistent 50%. I'm okay with the DNA shift. So, but
Well,
it's
I don't
going to
know
change
enough
it
about
every
it to
time.
be totally sure. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know about it enough to be totally sure to be able to tell other people that they're wrong, but I just understand enough to know that you can't just keep on fucking making a clone of a clone of a clone without genetic degradation.
Ah, it's still the same thing.
That's
So
why
it
most
changed.
cloning comes from the mother. Yeah. So every clone comes from the genesis. Yeah. If you clone, and then you clone the clone, and then you clone the clone, and then you clone the clone for 50 years, yeah, I believe it's gonna be different. It's gonna, yeah. I've heard of people throwing entire strains away simply because they've been cloned to shit.
That's because they suck.
Yeah, they've been cloned so many times that they lose their vigor. Yeah,
that weed tastes exactly. I can grow that exactly the same as when I was 13 years old, as if today, and it will still be the same exact weed as when I was a little kid. And that's 20 years right now.
Sure. Okay. Well, I don't know enough. I don't know enough about it to be able to say for sure anything. But that's what I've
the
heard.
Second weed I've ever smoked, right there, that plant, and I love it. The first plant I ever smoked was blue weed. It was called Smurf Balls, and you can't even find this thing. And it was literally blue, and the weed was in the shape of golf balls, and they're blue.
The one that got away.
I grew it and I let it die. Yep.
The one that got away. It was this big.
It was fucking tiny too. I think that's why they called it Smurf.
I think you're gonna start getting this more and more as old people talking about weed are gonna be like, well, I knew this breed of weed fucking 30 years ago that would knock your socks off. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the thing. You know how many people say, prove it, prove it, prove it. So these fucking guys, they took it to the next level. These fucking ancient, like 70-year-old men that are now in the shit, they literally were rocking the 70s and whatever, and they were fucking, they literally kept those plants alive to today.
Yeah.
They literally proved it. They took that shit personal. We proved it.
Uh-huh. Truth is, you only need so many plants for your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do everything right. Problem is, everybody doesn't always do everything right, do they?
That's for sure.
Yeah.
You could grow all your lifetime supply of weed in 1 year and freeze it. If you put it in the freezer, it would still be good the day that you died.
Oh, could you imagine that? Fucking hell. That'd be awesome.
I grew a big old fucking freezing thing, and I kept that shit in the freezer for years. No freezer burn, no nothing. It pulled that out, and it fucking just as good as the day it fucking was growing.
Yeah. But yeah, can you imagine that? When you turn 18. When you turn 18, yeah, you legally get to grow a fucking field of the stuff for the rest of your life, you know? Just one harvest for the rest of your life.
Hey, it would leave a lot of spare time for everything else, right? You could go off and do other things with your life if you had that much weed.
That would. Yeah, that's one thing I think people don't appreciate when they're smoking weed is the fact that it's taken a lot of effort to grow it.
Yeah. I always
Yeah.
felt that way as when I sold off my weed. I always felt like they didn't give up. I was underappreciated for my fucking artwork.
Well, yeah, I sometimes say to my mate, I say to him, yeah, you got a bit of something or other strain there. You know what I mean? You know, I'll say you got a bit of this, yeah, and he'll be like, oh yeah, and I get the distinct understanding that he really doesn't care what strain it is. He's more interested in the weed. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
100.
I'll give him a bit of weed, and I'll be like, "Oh, that's peyote critical." He'll be like, "Is it? Oh, great, yeah, fair, yeah," and that'd be
Did you
it.
get me high?
It's just like so. I mean, this year I didn't give him any peyote critical because I like it myself.
Dude, that peyote critical is awesome, and I've seen a peyote critical go freak shell. That thing's got mutations recessively headed into it.
Well, I just out all the plants I grew last year, yeah, peyote critical came out on top. Yeah, it came out about same on yield. Yeah, came at roughly about the same. I don't weigh it, but roughly about the same weight. Yeah, it came out a hell of a lot more frosty. Yeah, and I like the fruity flavour. So peyote critical is very fruity type flavour.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
No mold. That was important. No mold.
Yeah, different pheno than what I'm used to. Ours is musky, skunky.
When other plants were catching the mold, yeah, the peyote critical wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
And for indoor growers that are listening, yeah, don't be turned off by a bit of mold. It's outdoor growing.
My weed calls in mold. If you fucking got a mold problem, it's gonna call it in.
Well, it's outdoor. It's outdoor in the UK. You can't get away from it. Yeah.
Well, even indoor.
Growing outdoor in the UK is not a question of if, it's a question of when.
Well, you got to figure people walk around no matter where you live in the world. You kick that around. If you walk in the same grow room with the same shoes that you walked outside and you accidentally kick some spores, that's all it takes. Like one time I kicked this mushroom, and I remember this. It was like a year or two ago, and I kicked this fucker. And I brought it home. I forgot that I kicked it, and I brought the spores in, and this mushroom took over my whole grow room. For the whole winter, I was picking out that type of mushroom, and I remembered instantly once I seen it. I'm like, this is the mushroom I fucking kicked.
You recognized it.
Yep. Lesson is don't kick mushrooms.
Well, anything can blow in. Anything can blow in. Yeah, all you got to do is open the door and let the air in, and there you go. You just let in.
Yeah, pets or anything. You have to hazmat the room and fucking run a carbon filter for intake and the carbon filter to outtake if you really wanted it clean. And probably even fucking do even a step even further and go fucking.
So you need an airlock that changes the air. So when you walk into it, when you walk into it, yeah, it blows air, so much air into that space in between, yeah, that it forces everything else out. And obviously the air that it blows in is filtered. It blows filtered air in. So it blows the air in, yeah, and forces what air is in there out, so to speak. And then
you're doing hydro, right? You're doing hydro over there now, right?
Me, no.
No. Oh, I thought you got into it.
Me, definitely not fucking hydro. I'm not getting into hydro. Never. I'm never going to get. Well, never say never. Yeah, but I very much strongly disagree with hydro. Not because it's hydro. Not because of any real reason beyond the fact that I just don't want to do it.
So you're at a greenhouse. That's the cool part. You could just you don't even need. You could just do drip to drain.
I just don't want to do fucking hydro. I've got zero inclination to do hydro. Yeah.
That's how my grandpa does his. My grandpa does his greenhouse. He's got two greenhouses, big ones for tomatoes. He drip feed them all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. Don't get me wrong. This is nothing against hydro. Yeah, I'm not claiming that anything's better than anything or whatever. I'm just saying personally, I don't want to fucking do it. It's an awful lot of fuss. I know enough about it that I know I don't want to do it. I'm quite happy in dirt. Yeah? I'm quite happy growing in dirt. I don't need cocoa. Yeah, don't need any fucking what is it, rock wool.
Fucking cocoa's awesome. That's where I'm going next. I'm going back to the cocoa.
Again, nothing wrong with it. I just don't want to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I can say is cocoa. Pretty much any washed cocoa is going to come with nitrogen, so you have to be careful on that part. You have to balance it out.
I'm lazy. Yeah. I really don't want to be fucking around with nutrients. I could learn it. I could work it out how to do it, and everything would be fantastic. I just don't want to go to the fuss of doing it. I like soil. Yeah. You put the plant in the soil. Yeah. You water the soil. The plant grows. Job done. I mean, I know it gets more complicated than that. Yeah. But what I like about it is that you don't need to keep fucking monitoring it. Yeah. But I haven't seen my plants since I did that video the other day. Yeah. The only time I open it is to water. You know what I mean? It's so simple. Yeah. And when something goes wrong, it doesn't go wrong very fast. You've got plenty of time to see it coming. So long as you keep an eye on it, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with hydro, nothing wrong with cocoa. If it's your groove, I'm just saying myself, I've got zero interest in doing hydro, and I've got little interest in doing cocoa because of the feeding, the nutrients.
That's what I like about it. It gives me more control.
I know, nothing wrong, you know. I like Peugeots, you like Seats. Do you know what I mean? They're both cars.
Yeah, I got really, really consistent weed off of running the cocoa. It was pretty much pulling the same plant every single time off the clone.
More power to you, Frank. If it works, you know, if you like it. And I do not disagree with the results. Hydro gets very good results, but for those results, yeah, it takes A lot of knowledge, B, a lot of equipment, and C, a lot of money. Yeah?
Yeah, I would say it takes a lot of knowledge, but it could be different types too. You don't need to know those numbers. Fuck all the numbers and shit, like all the rules. Like, what you do is you learn your plant by what it takes, and that's what you do.
I just like the simplicity of fucking dirt, mate. It just, you know, I make my dirt the year before, like, out of rubbish, stuff people throw away. Yeah, I make my dirt. That dirt is so good that I make. Yeah, I quite literally grow in it 3 times. Yeah, I could grow a plant in it 3 times. Yeah, before the soil's fucked, and that's without even adding nutrients.
I run a GPS 1.
That's the simplicity that I like.
Frosty got me on it, and it grows really good weed. And it lasted me a long, long time. It don't take much. My plants don't eat much, being the fact that they have a lot of autoflower genetics. So this works perfect for them, and it's an all-in-one plant food. And then you can buy the little side nutrients and make the tweaks
Buy.
to the
Hey, Frank, buy.
main. And then so I make the little tweaks with the side nutrients of like silicas and CalMags and different stuff like that, the PK boosters, and so you can it's an all-in-one nutrients, and you can just tweak it how you want.
This is what bugs me about a lot of people in the weed community. Yeah, is that any solution, any problem can be solved by buying something.
I bought this shit in fucking 2 years, man. I bought it one time. My plants fucking love it. That's what I'm saying. I got this shit. Why change it up? I've been getting good results.
I mean, I bought my containers. That's a one-time deal. I've been growing in them for years. Yeah, but that's apart from a bit of what is it? Salts, Epsom salts. Apart from some Epsom salts and some top dressing with ash, yeah, some potash, yeah, that's all I do. And you see my results. Yeah, they're not bad. I'm not about to claim that they're good because I can see everybody's weed is so much better. Yeah, but that weed is grown indoors. Yeah, and that weed is fed, and that weed is hydrated and fucking.
You got a lot of potential there. You got an awesome spot over there.
Dehumidified and such. Yeah.
Yeah, man. You got an awesome spot there with a greenhouse. You could do some crazy stuff.
It's not a greenhouse, mate. It's a shed. I'm changing
its greenhouse.
I've changed its designation to shed rather than greenhouse. Yeah. So I went with polycarbonate sheets, okay, to let in the sun and everything. I thought polycarbonate sheets with a gap in between would be insulating. Yeah. For a shed, yeah, the polycarbonate works. It lets in the light. You don't need to turn the light on. You can see. Yeah, it works. As a greenhouse, yeah, the polycarbonate worked the first year, yeah, and then it just got terrible, right? Because originally polycarbonate, when you buy it from the shop and you peel the plastic off it and it's all nice and shiny, is already blocking 65% of the light.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
moment it gets dirty, you can add another 10 or 20. Yeah. So you're like up to about 80% fucking it's taking the light, but your eyes don't notice it. You can still see just fine, yeah? But your eyes don't notice it. But the plants that you're growing come out so weak and fucking piddly. Yeah. I grew some plants. My idea was that a whole area of this place was going to be turned over to plants, and I was going to have like a fucking sea of green, and it's going to fucking be awesome and everything. And I planted it all and did all the stuff, and they came out so weak. Yeah, so weak. So I'm telling you now, and everybody else that can hear me, yeah, do not go with polycarbonate. If you just want a hole that lets in light to see, then that's perfectly fine. But do not make a greenhouse out of them. Yeah. So this is why I say I've redesignated it as a shed, and I either grow in my box under the light, under my 100-watt light, or I grow outside. Sorry, I don't mean to talk over you, Frank. Yeah, I didn't mean to talk over you, mate, but I just wanted to get that message out. Yeah? You weren't even here, were you? You fucked off.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, you went to the kitchen or something.
I ain't moved anywhere.
Yeah. But yeah, don't you? It's not. It's a shed, mate. It's a shed now, not a greenhouse.
Yeah, plans usually don't work out the first time. You can't like just give them up. You gotta work at it. And yeah, the lights may blocked out a little bit because they do get hazy over the years. And then you have tree saps and shit if you got like pine trees around you.
Yeah, I found. I mean, you're meant to clean them. You're meant to clean them, but like I tried cleaning them, and you can't get them clean because you can't apply pressure. After 2 years, they start becoming very fragile, very brittle.
Yeah, the sun bleaches them and makes them hazy.
Right. So if you apply any pressure, like a cloth with some cleaning stuff on it, if you apply some pressure, you quite easily break it, put a crack in it or something. You know what I mean? So they're really difficult to clean. So just keep that in mind for the future when you're hearing about people doing greenhouse and everything, and they're talking about the roof and that. Yeah, just tell them I said don't use polycarbonate. Yeah.
Greenhouse plastic's the cheapest option.
Use plastic that you could use. Cheap plastic that you can replace often is fine. Yeah, or go with glass. Or go with something better than polycarbonate. I honestly feel like I wasted a lot of money. Yeah, getting the polycarbonate.
There's around here. There's old greenhouses that stood for like fucking 100 years. Greenhouse porch patio things, you know.
In glass, we got there's greenhouses in this country that are fucking from the Victorian age. Yeah. Not many of them, and they tend to be at public houses. Not public houses. They tend to be at mansions. Yeah, private mansions and things like that. But you can still find some Victorian greenhouses. Yeah, made of metal and glass. Ah, well.
See, I actually did fuck off this time, but I heard everything you said. I walked with headphones.
You didn't need to tell me, but you thought, yeah, I'll tell him.
Someone poke the old bear. Someone poke the bear. Okay. Poke.
I'm getting into brewing, Papa.
What, buddy?
I'm getting into brewing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. All right.
Awesome.
I should have some nice, tasty wine by Christmas.
Use a banana in anything. Any kind of recipe you use, always throw a banana in it. Something with the potassium and the extra sugars, like fucking speed up the fermenting process and make the shit super potent.
I don't know about the sugar, but I don't know whether what was it you said? The
potassium.
Oh fuck. Potassium. Yeah, I don't know what the potassium does.
It speeds it up.
Just woke up.
What's up, buddy?
I see a video of someone trying to make alcohol out of bananas.
A lot of the moonshiners stick like a fucking banana in it around here. Shit.
A banana?
Yeah.
I've had it made out of like carrots, corns, all kinds of shit. But everyone always like sticks a banana because it's like it like helps.
Hey there, Bonfolio.
Cheers.
Bonfolio.
I'm just waking up. I slept in.
Me too.
It's just started raining, guys. So if I say pardon a lot, Yeah, please understand that it's difficult to hear with the rain hitting the roof.
I'm used to it because I mumble.
Yeah, all right, I was, but I'm just pointing out.
Like, what are you saying?
Yeah.
Been smoking my vaporizer a bit past couple days.
Me? Pipe.
Been sitting in a drawer for a year.
No. I'm going to drop back into chat, guys. Nothing personal, but it's this rain on the roof.
All right, OMG.
I'm really not going to be able to hear you unless I turn it way up loud.
It's tin, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I hear it.
It's good, Frank. Yeah, it's been good, mate, chatting with you, Papa.
Catch you later.
Yeah. Julio, have a good one, mate, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
All right, chaps. I'll catch you later, yeah? Maybe later when the rain stopped.
I like rain on a tin roof. I'll put that on to sleep sometimes.
Dude, they got like 1,000 viewers on a fucking Rain on a Tin Roof channel. Like they make it like 100K, 10K, fucking depending on how many people are watching.
Yeah. Yep. Those radio channels do really well too. I don't know how they do it though.
Me either. I tried keeping one up and the fucking computer crashes. My internet. It's not my computer, it's my internet.
I just mean without getting shut down. Probably in one of those countries where no one's using YouTube, so they let the 5 people that use it do whatever they want.
Yeah, yeah, for real.
Yeah, just so they have people using it. Actually slept. Surprise, surprise. Thing with vaporizers, you waste a lot of weed in these things. It's fine though. This one you have to pack the thing full or it doesn't work nice. I can never tell what temperature to run these things at. I just turn up all the way.
420 to 520.
Oh, Fahrenheit? I'll have to...
Yep. 420 is very, very low hit, and you won't get much vapors. There'll be a lot of flavonoids and terpenes and highly volatile compounds will combust first, and then you'll get slowly like THC, CBN, CBGs. But if you turn it up to the 520, you'll get like everything combusting really fast.
Shit.
So I have it set at 210, which is...
Celsius, I don't know. How much?
Mine's 210 Celsius. I'm just looking it up. 410.
Canadian.
That's what I was set at.
410. Go up a couple degrees.
I thought I had it up all the way, but I guess it goes up more. I haven't really messed with it.
They're like 440-ish. That's my favorite. That's 10 where I tend to bake the flour at.
I keep thinking I'm going to switch to these things, but and I don't. Hooked on the bong.
I'm fucking stoned.
I will join you shortly. First hit after waking up usually fucks me right up. I gotta buy some replacement parts for this. I wonder if I still can. It's getting old now. It does taste nice though. I should try throwing hash in here. I don't think I've ever put hash in a vape.
It works.
Yeah, I imagine it would work good.
Just make sure you don't clog it, because hash is really condenses. As long as you got and don't have it too packed as a rock. So you got to have it broken up, but not broken up too fine.
Yeah, I'd stick it in the coffee grinder first. Have it all fluffy. I know weed, how you grind it matters a lot. For sure. This will get you there, though. Ooh.
It's a different high.
Yeah. I think that's why I haven't been able to switch full time.
I agree.
It's just a little different. Generally, I only pull it out when I'm sick or whatnot. I need a cup of tea. Someone else needs the fairly speed. How to put my spoon? Twelve more days and the stupid Christmas crap is over. I can't wait. I want to be able to just go to a store and get what I want. Yes, Christmas sucks. People all pushing each other. Nothing on the shelves. Yeah.
You don't have Christmas songs playing in your head?
Oh, yeah. Yep. All day. I do. It's beginning to be a lot like fuck this. Yeah, I've been watching some Christmas specials. It's just the rest of it.
I fucking hate Christmas.
Yep.
The worst part is the annoying jingles play in my head too. Fucking
Songs
brainwash.
you hate. At least it's not freezing and covered in snow here yet. Still kind of warm out. Far raw 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 raw. I should pull out my tabletop vaporizer. The only thing with that, you got to put a lot of weed in that. Even more than a handheld. Because I'll vape about half of it and then just let the rest burn. $70 What is that? Oh, that's really warm. Yeah, it's not that warm. Here. That's like summer weather. Or spring, whatever. Oh, I was going to water those tonight. That's why they're fucking looking like shit.
I'm doing plant maintenance. Fucking things are big.
Yeah, I was in there earlier, fucking them all up, snapping them over. Snapped wire to get the tape out for one. Went a little too far. I can't. Every time I end up snapping one of the branches. Just
Pretty
one.
good at that. I don't do that too often anymore.
It seems like every grow I snap one branch.
You want to know a secret? Introduce some silica pre-flower.
I put diatomaceous earth on there after every watering.
Yeah, and it'll give you more flexible branches on the flower though. It should. But unless it's a really, really high Kush strain, Kushes just snap like fucking twigs.
Yeah, it's Kush. I literally put tablespoons on after every watering for the entire grow. Diatomaceous earth is like 80% silica. I could use more maybe, but I do use it. Yeah, it's fun to find the tape when you harvest. It's like, there's that branch.
You should get liquid silica. It's more direct and faster input.
Yeah, but then I'd have to spend the money on it. But yes. But yeah, it's fucking caked on there. I mean, what I need is some kind of a little sifter instead of just dumping it with a spoon. I just ordered another 2 kilogram bag. Should be here tomorrow. How much is a bottle of silica? $40, some shit.
Yeah, don't take much either.
I'm already using it.
Yeah, it's just the diatomaceous earth is it's more for like if you were to reuse your soil.
Yeah, which I do. It's like I'm doing pure cocoa now, and I'm loving it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna reuse my cocoa. This is fresh cocoa though. This particular run.
Yeah, that's the first run in working in cocoa sucks.
Yeah, I had to use extra CalMag. It just sucks it up.
Phosphorus. Increase your phosphorus level. If you're going through a bunch of CalMag, it gives the impression that it looks like it needs more CalMag, but it's actually a phosphorus deficiency, and it will stop with that purple purpleness and shit.
Oh, I just gave it more. Fixed it right up. It's just from going from reused Pro Mix to silica or to cocoa. I found I had to use more in cocoa. That's all. Even though it was already washed with the shit. Like I used pre-treated cocoa, but it still wasn't clear enough.
Yeah, I use pre-treated. But it comes with nitrogen.
Yeah, it works great. Where do they even derive this shit from? Might just stick with the organic shit. They don't tell you nothing on these bottles.
I've been neglecting this stuff. I've been playing games for like fucking last week, so now I gotta fucking do all this defoliating and shit.
Uh-oh.
And these plants are monsters. My fingers are so sticky, greasy. It's interesting. And they smell like someone puked on my fingers.
There you go.
Between the 3 plants that I'm playing with. And I get like a pukey with a hint of maybe a little microberry. Oh, these are gonna be stinky.
Yeah, I snapped the living shit out of mine earlier this morning.
Yeah. I'm from the silica generation, which I don't know if you remember before everyone pressed all this CalMag, everyone pressed the silica on people.
Silica.
Yeah, I'm from that generation. Fucking shit does work though, I'm telling you. I believe in it. It really makes my brain flexible.
I mean, I've used diatomaceous earth. For 20 years. I didn't even know what it was. Someone gave me a Ziploc bag full of some. Said it's like ground glass. I was like, whoa. But I've been using more than ever before. I mean, my outdoor, I was throwing handfuls of this shit on there last summer.
Dude, where I had my garden, I mixed so much of that. Dude, the grass grows so thick there. It's like I gotta mow there twice as much, pretty much.
Good stuff. That's why I just ordered more. Just for the bugs alone. And then you get the silica benefit. But I'm not even measuring or anything. Like I'm just covering the top, like water the next day, and then just cover the top. Water, cover the top. There's no measuring going on. Can't really use too much of that stuff that I've found yet. If I forget to do it, the bugs march in. But as soon as they go in 1 gallons, I'm using that shit. I wonder what the next rage will be. Everyone talking about. We got to use purple bamboo sticks. Got to be purple.
The really, really old generation, those are the copper rod guys.
Oh, that's just ridiculous. I just want to see one of them that has bigger plants than someone that doesn't use that shit. I will agree 100%. If you're spending all your time fucking around with copper rods and then not fucking your plants up, yeah, it might work great for you. But it ain't the fucking antennas that are all different lengths and there's no actual science into making the antennas. That's the thing. I'm into ham radios and shit. And antennas, to be tuned to frequencies and stuff, they have to be made a certain particular length and way, and some work better than others. It's not what's going on. But whatever. Doesn't bother me.
Right?
But I'm not going to tell people that's how you get larger plants.
I think you just figured out the secret, though. That's why they can grow weed, because they're too busy playing with the rocks or copper rods and magnets.
Yeah.
They're too stupid and they're fucking sidetracked and leaving their fucking weed alone.
You just got to leave shit alone. I mean, I fucked mine all up and they'll be looking like shit. And then I'll leave them alone until they, because I wanted them to fill out, right? But if I kept doing that, God, I know because I've done it. Just gotta leave shit alone at some point. And if you can't leave shit alone, then yeah, go do something else. Hyper focusing on plants isn't like, you better be growing hydro where you can watch the shit grow or something. Like real full on, sea of green or something. Ebb and flow. Where you constantly gotta be.
Fucking boring. They just set it and forget it.
Yeah, but you could, you can be fucking with the reservoir all the time with your meters and cleaning shit. And I mean, it's designed to be set it and forget it, but that's never what happens.
I've seen some people pretty good at it.
That's how you grow fast weed. No doubt about it. Big, giant, fast, fucking. It's not cheap.
Definitely. No, I ripped the butt off.
It just depends on.
Good.
Like growing's a hobby nowadays.
No, it's not.
Like for me, it's a hobby nowadays.
It's a must. Nobody's got weed that stinks like mine.
Yeah, but it's still like you're really involved in your hobby, but you're not. It's not like you're doing a commercial thing. Like it's work for sure. Hobbies are work and they're expensive. Running a dispensary would just be a nightmare.
People are a nightmare.
Yeah, you got to have staff, and everyone has to be as involved as you are and do things at the right times, and instead of just wanting to go home early. That's why the hobby weed's way better. Craft cannabis. Because that's what we're doing. We're making our own craft cannabis. Like everyone knows they're getting higher off their own shit.
That'd be a good name for YouTube. Craft cannabis seeds.
Yeah. I mean, I could stop growing weed for quite a while and still have enough weed, but this is my hobby. This is what I do. We'll just pile up.
I need a lot of pounds.
What's that?
I'd need a lot of pounds to last a year. I need about 6.
Yeah, I've got a few.
And that's given that I don't share it.
Yeah, I've got a few banked away from the summer. I wouldn't have to grow weed all year. That's why I've literally started giving some away.
About half I buy, half I grow. I can't, not without utilizing outside. Nowadays, though, it's easier. Everybody keeps telling me I can use their property now, so because it's legal, nobody's afraid.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's a different world now.
I gotta wash up with some alcohol. I'm super sticky and shit.
But I mean, when you stop growing, it's a lot harder to start again.
I only stopped when I was 17 years old in placement. I've been growing since 13.
No, I've stopped a few times. Like I've been growing 30 years, but not consecutive.
And a couple of times I got sent to the nut ward and shit, but I still restarted right after. That's no time. Still had to restart though. I wasn't successful a lot of times. It was a lot harder back then because you were running fucking I started out with my very first stuff was like I went to Walmart and bought the shop lights, so I was running T8 light bulbs.
Yep.
That was my first grow. That was a long fucking time.
Yeah, I did that until I figured I had enough money to buy a
HPS, then went HPS, and then decided everyone says try these T5s. Bought myself some T5s. I'm like, these are like the T8s, and they fucking suck. And they cost more than the HPS. Then they invented LEDs, and man, I'll tell you what, I'm never going back.
I'm out now. There's no reason to. Man. I couldn't imagine trying to use an HPS bulb in a grow tent.
Right?
Just
they got it set up so what you do is you use ducts, so it runs right through, and you have you have two sets of ducts. One dumps the tent air and circulates the temp, and then one goes through an intake and pulls the air through and pushes the duct out.
That's what I'm saying. You need a cool tube just for the light, and then that's kind of fucking up your environment because you'd have to have it fully sealed. So then you had your another environmental system. It's just extra.
Then you got to have that glass on, and then if you accidentally hit that glass with like the broom or whatever the fuck you're cleaning up in there, you shatter the glass. I did this. Fucking, you shatter the glass all over your fucking weed.
No. Well, I didn't do it in a tent, but I would never go back to those.
I fucking do not miss light bulbs.
Well, you have to buy new bulbs first of all. I mean, I've been using these lights for years, and they just work. I don't have to buy new parts, and it's not like they were expensive. I mean, I'm out cheap Chinese shit. So I mean, and it uses less power. I mean, I'd have to throw a 600-watt bulb in there, and I'm only using like 450 tops, 500 maybe for like a day or two.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I turned it down at the end for the last week anyway because I don't want to fry my terpenes. So I mean, like 5, 6, 7. That's when shit gets jacked up. So for a couple weeks, but I mean, that's 100 watts in there right now.
That's where we're just finishing week 4, so I just jacked it up. I'm working on week 5, so I jacked her up.
Yeah, that's when
we're gonna fry some terpenes. Now it's really gonna stink these weeks, and then we turn it back down, like you said.
Yeah. I mean, you could do it. It just would be a lot more hassle than it's worth in a tent situation. If you had a room, I'd be using those, maybe.
I think grow tent's got the big tents are the way to go if you were to do that. Grow tent does it in a tent.
Well, some of the tents are the size of a room.
Yeah, those are a room.
Yeah, I mean more like a 4 or 5 by 5. But if you got a tent the size of a room, that's just a fucking room.
A room. A room in a room.
That's just a room with killer walls, you know?
Yeah, my friend had a fucking monster one. It was like 8 foot by like 12 foot or some shit like that. I'm like, that's a fucking room in a room. Took up his whole living room.
Yeah. Yeah, I know a guy that had a house where the entire half of the basement was just a tent. But it's nicer to have a long room that way. It depends if you're doing a sealed whatever. I mean, you can do whatever if you make it work.
Yeah.
Some people can just make shit work. But
definitely be cleaner.
I mean, even the tent, you can hang all the stuff on the top and everything's nice. Then screwing 2x4s to the fucking ceiling. Man, that vaporizer just kicked me in the face now. Fucking. Holy shit.
You got dabs?
Nope. I have ice hash that you could probably dab, I guess. I don't know.
I was just gonna say if you had, because you were using the tabletop, I was gonna say throw some dabs on that too.
Ooh. Now I don't know if I'll bother with BHO anymore now that I've made water hash.
Fuck BHO. I would always take a water hash over BHO any day. And then rosin came around, and that came to my go-to. You got a rosin press?
Not yet. Like maybe one day. Like I just don't smoke dabs. I don't even have a dab rig, man.
You can throw it on top of a. You don't even need to smoke it in it. It's just throw it on top of your bowls of weed and stuff, dude. It'll amplify it so much.
Yeah, that's what I do with the hash, and sometimes I just smoke hash on a pin. But if I make BHO, then I'm just putting it on bowl toppers.
Yeah.
Maybe, on the outside of joints and rolling them in keef.
Yeah, then you could say, oh, I got some critical whatever fuck, and with critical whatever fuck dabs on top of it, and it like really amplifies the flavor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, spreading it on the outside of a joint and rolling it in keef is a treat. Is it fucked right up? But I don't need to be that high all the time anymore.
I like it in my bowl.
When I was younger. Yeah.
Oops. The joint over there, it drips and stuff inside it, and you gotta like keep tipping it back and forth, and then like clog. It's so I prefer it in like a bowl where I can just take a hit and then put it down. Or a bong.
But I'll probably end up getting a rosin press just because I'm in the hobby.
You need it. It's a life changer.
Good for edibles. I don't even make those either, but.
Dude, yeah, it steps your edible game up to the next level because then you can press it out and decarboxylate it at the same time. Then you crank it up to 220 degrees on the dot. Let the weed sit in there for a couple minutes, and then just press it.
See, I rolled my hash with I poured boiling water into a mason jar and rolled it out, so I could use it for edibles. It's decarbed because I like rolled it and kneaded it like enough, and it's been vacuum sealed in a jar since I made it. I just pull it out, have a few, seal it back up. It's really nicely cured now. Right now, it's perfect.
Oh, there's a dog here.
Like if I want to get stupid high, I'll pull that out. Like right now, I'm fucking baked, and that's just because I stuffed way more weed in that vape than I do in a bong.
Is that the goal? Is to get stupid high every day?
Not all day though. Like I do stuff, and I can't be that high for some of it. But I smoke a lot. Like I'm smoking all day, every day. Like I'm very heavily medicated. But then there's just like useless. Like I'm breaking whatever I'm trying to fix because it's like whoa. But yeah, I don't need to get that high anymore. I mean, I used to have drug issues, which I've solved over the years. So now I don't need to get that high anymore. But I'll definitely get as high as cannabis can get you.
Yeah, that's all I mean. It's just weed. Fuck the other shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, I just don't need to be on the end. Like I don't need to be at 10 anymore all the time. Like I used to.
No, just like 4 or 5 all day.
Yeah, like a 6. You know, I just ride 6 all day. You know, nicely. But yeah, 4, 2, 3. I mean, as long as I'm not
2 is like emergency.
Yeah, I'm never. See, I'm never not high. So.
It's sober is high. I've met it a couple times. I start hitting that 2 mark, and I'd be like, "Oh man, I'm sober. We gotta get high."
Yeah, like if I'm not high, I'm just an asshole. I'm just angry.
Yep. Sometimes I wake up sober.
Well, I wake up angry a lot of the days, and then a little bong, and I'm fine. So yeah, I'm one of the people that needs to be medicated all the time. But it's like anything. Like after a while, you have to cut back so you can fucking get there again.
I don't know. I get high every day. I know.
Yeah, I do. But I'm not smoking my water hash every day. Because if I did, then I'd
be too high every day.
Yeah. But then, like, your tolerance, you wouldn't be as high every day. You know what I mean?
I still get the same high every day. I can keep smoking to the point that my eyes are over here, like, collapsing under themselves.
Yeah. See, if I pull the hash out, I do. Like, right now, I'm as high as I want to be right now. That's all it is. High as you want to be right now.
Yeah.
But now I'm starting to want to pull that chunk of hash out.
Way too high is edibles. Edibles will keep me fucking at 10 for 3 days.
Yes, I don't really enjoy the edibles as much, but I mean, I could smoke water hash every day. I guess I don't need to. Or I don't desire. I don't have the.
With the edibles, it's either all or none. I either need like 1,000 milligrams or don't bother wasting my time. But if I take 1,000 milligrams, I'm going to be fucked for 3 days. But if I take like 100 milligrams, I don't feel jack shit.
Yeah, no, like even like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, I would have smoked that hash until it was gone. Whereas for whatever reason nowadays, I can like smoke hash one day and put it away for a couple of days and then pull it out. But yeah, typically I would just smoke it till it's gone. But I think the shit is just a lot stronger. Like the shit I have is a lot stronger than it used to be, for sure.
Oh, definitely. I don't care what they say. It ain't the same fucking weed. This shit is evolved.
With the crossbreeding, definitely, but I can grow better than I used to because I'm still learning and still progressing a little bit. And some runs are just the last one I had. The weed I'm smoking right now from my last indoor run. Fuck.
The new weed and old weed hit different.
Mm-hmm. Especially because mainly old weed was wet, not cured.
No, it's just because my old weed's different.
Like for me, like now I'm curing weed way better than I was, and then before that I was buying weed that wasn't cured at all.
I think what it is they're segregating the DNA, so they're breaking it down to like pure cushes, and they're removing and then they're removing parts, and it's just not without having that nice full spectrum of the DNA. It's not as good because the old breeders tended to be more inbreded, while modern day breeders tend to be brother and sister line breeders.
Well, you have every choice in the world that you want now too. You can breed whatever with whatever.
Yeah, then you got those people too, the pollen chuggers. But those ain't breeders.
No. Yeah, just like I've made seeds, but I ain't no breeder. There was no consideration for anything other than, hey, I got seeds in my outdoor weed this year. Not this year, but a couple years ago. Now I'm growing the one strain. I might work it a little more. See if I can find some more in the. I still got a handful of seeds, but the one I pulled out, I'm pretty happy with. I just smoked a big blast of it. But I have another strain, some bag seed that I'm kind of playing with, just for something because it's a hobby, something to do. It's not like I need. Like I'm completely happy with what I just smoked. Yeah, people are breeding for completely different reasons today than they were before. It's not necessarily for potency.
I don't even know what the fuck it's for. Their weed sucks. It gets you high as fuck, but it's missing. It's just not the same. But I've been smoking mutants my whole life. I don't know. I meet these. Everyone around here's all had mutant cannabis, so everything's like normal now, and like fucking purple buds with green leaves, which was the purple haze, and then you had the Smurf balls, which were blue weeds. And then you had the duck foots, and you had the Christmas tree. Then you got the red bud, which was straight up a hairy red fucking donkey dick plant.
Yeah, there's some weird looking weeds out there, considering it's all the same plant.
Oh, there was even a Grim Spoon around here. Grin Spoon or whatever the fuck it is. The stupid thing that don't grow buds.
What, like little cotton balls?
Yeah, they grow calyxes and then grows a stick and then grows a calyx and then grows a stick. It grows like Grower's Choice. I think Grower's Choice was breeding with Grin Spoon.
What, like Moroccan weed?
That is some ugly fucking shit. But it tends
the
to have
flat
like,
stem crap?
if you can pick it off, it tends to have like a lemony, like pine terpenes.
Yeah, I know Morocco, their plants are all fucked. They got these flat stems, and they just make hash out of it because it doesn't grow any buds. Weird looking plants. but it's all from disease and like something went bad years ago or something. They just figured out how to keep making shit, exporting it. Yeah, that vaporizer is a different high. I'm fucking swimming. I wonder. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT how many strains of cultivars of cannabis there are.
I can't determine that because I don't even know.
Well, it'll be old information because it's not up to date. ChatGPT.
Yeah, they can't even contribute.
They won't even try.
You figure every plant's different pretty much, except for the stabilized lines. Stable plants are rare.
I just wondered if it could search the entire internet and find out how many. Yeah, I won't even try at all. I thought it might give me some bullshit number.
420. All the rest are fake.
There's only one true strain from the Garden of Eden.
There you go. It was duckfoot.
Well, it all came from Africa, I guess. And then China in the mountains there or whatever.
Did you know real Kush isn't even Kush? And did you know real landrace isn't even landrace?
No, it's all fucking made up.
It is. It's all bullshit.
Yep. Because people started selling the shit as soon as that happened. Somebody had to make a story to make it better.
Yeah, real landraces are actually heirloom plants. They're not even related to wild cannabis. Maybe 10,000 years ago, they were related to cannabis.
Dinosaur weed. Whatever the dinosaurs were eating.
And that like 40 million years ago, I believe it was around. I think they said they found pollen from back there, back in those ages. 30
I mean, they found cannabis with the first people. So, I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be way before. I mean, it had to have been up, like always, you know?
Oh, I think they tracked cannabis pollen in fossils older than people or some shit. I don't know how they did it or something like that. It was like
Yeah.
millions of years old.
Yeah, I don't think the cavemen invented it by breeding two different plants together.
Yeah. But I think back then it was called like a cannabis plant or something. It was before hops and before cannabis. Because
I have no idea, but it feels like in the beginning of things were happening, plants could breed together more than now.
Yeah, because they were closer related. Like hops and cannabis were once capable of breeding together, and if you get a certain breeds that are close enough, they can breed together. They've through manipulation we've brought back closely related, and it's like the donkey mule type of thing where like if you breed it one way you can get sterile fertile fertile ones from one way and sterile from another if you use the male or female from say such.
Yeah.
I think that's where my cannabis kind of lies, is somewhere on that line. I have some weird ass weed.
It'd be funny if someone invented some chemical that you could spray on autos to not make them reverse the auto trait.
I could do that. Well, without a chemical, I can make them grow.
Oh, you mean just re-vegging it? Yeah.
You just grow it. You pick the hair off, pull the hair off. If you see a hair, pull it. Top it too. And if you top it, it will add longer. And then if you top it again, it'll add longer again. So top it, and also root training. Cut the roots at the tips of the roots when transplanting.
I'm talking about some voodoo shit, so you spray them and then they won't flower for another month. So then you can just flower when you want. Kind of like photos
or something.
Like photos, but you're not having to switch the light.
Yeah, if you don't, you got to do that stuff anyways. If you don't, you're just going to end up with most of the time a donkey dick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you grow, autos under 18 hours, but then just flower when you want, that would change everything.
That would be a photo period.
But without changing the light.
They're all photo periods.
Just leave them in 18 forever. But
even photo periods, you get them to a point, and then they kind of just start throwing hairs off. So, and people say, "Oh, that's maturity," but then it'll keep flowering like that.
It'll try to flower, but it won't really
do scraggly.
Yeah, you'll get nothing. It won't be worth it. It wouldn't be worth it to put a photo period in 18 hours for ever.
Well, they had to start somewheres. Got to evolve it to the environment, right? Breed the seeds during the 18 hours. Take the ones that sex early, repeat the pattern, so on until you trap the traits.
Well, yeah, phenotype is always genotype plus environment.
Yeah, every plant's got the auto traits in them. They all can be controlled. Like, you just got to understand how to unlock it and then double up through Leos. I figured that out. That's what the lowrider guy figured out too. And that's not to tell people that autos are autos, or then they treat them different.
I think they're a scam made by the seed companies to have you buying seeds constantly, but
they are. They're scams. I've been saying that for years. I've crossed with some of the most famous autos in the world. They're fucking photo periods. They're all regular plants. They're just normal weed to me.
Oh, I've done some in 24 hours and they definitely flowered.
I can do pretty much any plant like that. I could take the photo period and make it like that. Like I said, it'll just be scraggly as fuck.
Yeah, it'd take a long time. Like these, I mean, I did one run of photos or autos, and then another run of autos outside one year. So I grew twice the amount of plants, but they were also half the size. So I got the same amount of weed. I just got some in the middle of summer and some at the end of summer.
Yeah, there's people who do bonsais too and like keep that fucking plant in stasis for like 6-8 months.
Yeah, I don't even understand that.
Yeah, it's just understanding your plant and giving it what it needs to survive.
Yeah, like they look cool and all, like I just don't get why people even bother to do that.
Yeah, it's just bonsai. You keep well, essentially the plant stays alive forever. It's just out of fun and habit. Like,
See,
you
I'm
got
just
a
trying
house
to
plant
grow
or
plants
something,
that I
right?
can smoke. Like you can't, like you're gonna get a joint out of a month of it.
Yeah, but some people grow house plants and other shit. Like,
Yeah, that's why I don't understand it because I'm only growing them to smoke.
it'd be
It's
like
like if
someone
I'm
saying
growing a
that.
plant, I'm smoking that shit or I'm eating it. Like,
That'd be like saying, I don't understand your guitar. I can't smoke it.
no, but you can play it. What do you mean?
Well,
What I wouldn't understand is if you had a guitar collection and didn't play guitar. That I wouldn't
yeah.
understand. I would be like, why?
Well, you can play with it. It's your amusement. It's there. You're gardening it, trimming the
Yeah,
roots, bending it
I just
around.
don't. Ornamental plants for me are like, I just want to go. I get that people don't smoke weed would do it. If you're just like a botanist. And...
I don't know. It's pretty fun. I grew some
Like
bonsai.
I'm growing weed for no reason right now, but eventually I'll smoke it. You can sit in the
I took
freezer.
those roots and I washed it off and I wrapped it around the crystal and I grew that thing in fish tank rocks and I kept that plant alive for a long, long time, like 2 years.
Wow.
I even smoked weed off of it occasionally. Tasted like shit. If you don't provide it, pretty much you can take the greatest weed and if you don't put it in the right situation, it's going to come out shitty no matter what.
Absolutely.
I think all the autos, if you do run them under 24 hours, no matter what, every weed I've ever done, if you do run them that way, they taste like shit.
I don't know the like I got crazy high, but I mean I'm not growing autos ever again.
The flavor really pops on 12/12.
But I mean I did them even where I had them outside during the day and then inside under LEDs at night. I figured out how to do that. And I mean they were dense fucking, but they were still small plants, but like they were amazing looking buds at the end. Like they were big, heavy, dense buds, but not a lot of them because they were autos. I've never grown a big auto. I've seen people do it, but not me.
If you just cut the buds off, it'll grow back again. You just cut it, remove it.
But I mean, growing under 24 hours light is how you grow cover crop anyway. I mean, you just point too much light at a plant, it doesn't even need to grow. It'll just sit there.
Yeah, 24 hours I don't like.
No, I'll never do that. I've done the 11-hour flower as well, which I've tried anything I've heard of once.
I like the 12/12 method because they're dropping it down in to like 11 and 10. That's if you got like an annoying sativa that's taking too long and you want to speed it up. Fucking tell it to die. So basically, you just gotta understand what you want. Your goal is to kill that plant in the end result.
Well, I guess you get more pheno expression that way, but I mean, I just tried it once. I got less weed, so.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's quality versus quantity. Always. That's what you come down to choices. Um, I think for the best for yield, like if you're picking in the middle, is 18.6. I hate 24. I think 24-hour light weed sucks.
No, I only do that for clones, like Solo Cup.
It's just blah. It's not that it's bad weed. It's just they don't have the flavor like if you've got the sleeping pattern. Just that like 6 hours makes the world of difference.
Yeah, I do 12 now because I've tried all the others. And not for me.
You know, like the 18.6.
For veg, that's what I'm doing right now. And then 12.
Yeah, the 12. Your buds won't be as big, but they'll grow pretty. You'll still get decent buds as long as nothing goes wrong. They just
Like
won't
my
be
lights
as
are
big.
gonna shut off in an hour or so.
And
Off for
you'll
6
get
hours.
more node spacing as long as you don't keep your light too close. If your light's close, then you don't get stretch.
Yeah, they don't need to. You just get little tiny, possibly burn shit out of them. My light's always way the fuck further than any of the things would tell you. I'd rather turn
Yeah,
the light up and get a better spread of light than to have it close and have it like. I think these LEDs are too focused. Like it gets hot spots or something if they're too close.
I've had autoflowers from some of the most famous companies in the world, and I've grown Lowrider. Actually, Lowrider was originally around here as a clone for years before I even got into that shit. So we've had some like early Lowriders, and then the Dutch Passion Auto Duck. I grew that several generations. I cloned that, and I double pollinated the original mother. And then I've also done like Attitude Gorilla, Extreme Gorilla Glue Autos, um, Grower's Choice, and uh, all kinds of autos. And I've regrown all these and cloned them out and given them out. And no, and the secret I figured out is you don't tell people that they're autos, and they grow great. Maybe it's some kind of mental frequency. Maybe it's what they want. Maybe they fucking sensing some kind of energy. Maybe those crystal people are onto the shit.
I don't believe in that shit, but maybe.
Fucking willing it to be small. It's an auto, so we will you to be small.
Well, if you tell someone it's an auto seed, they're generally going to treat that plant differently than if it was a photo seed.
Yeah, like some kind of placebo effect or some shit.
Well, they're probably going to put it in its finished pot and not top it. Probably. But I mean, you overwater anything, you're going to have a little fucking plant anyway. The bigger the pot you have it in, the easier it is to rot the root hairs off.
Yeah, my seed's got a fuck ton of autos in them.
I mean, I really enjoy the fast version for outside. I grew some fast critical, and it was amazing. It was done.
That's just an F1. That's all that is.
Well, it's just autos that didn't auto.
They're F1s. They have it. So what happens if you F2 it? You double recessive deleals. F1s never turn auto because you didn't double recessive deleals. So the problem starts coming on inbreds and shit like that. Then you might accidentally hit autos in the fast buds. So the problem isn't like having like lack of fast, but it's to have.
Well, they took that F1
station
like
off.
I know for the that critical, it was like they introduced the auto to it, and they got the F1, and some of those F1s didn't auto, and then those are the ones that were chosen. So.
No, they can't cross those. They just handed out the straight F1s. F2 is where the magic happens. That's where you create the autos. And then F3 is lockdown.
Yeah, I guess more stable. Which you gotta get F9.
Yeah, or you can just do, or you can get a purebred auto and keep back crossing into it. Either have the auto male or have an auto female. Auto males are easier to keep alive. They just keep making flowers, and you pick off the male flower, and then it'll grow more male flowers, and it just keeps going forever, infinitely. Annoying part though is auto male will eventually become a very long stick with no. It will, the flowers will die off, and as the flowers die off, it grows more stick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've only used feminized auto seeds. I've never seen an auto male that I had in my garden.
Yeah, fems are just easier, but I think that's the problem with a lot of genetics is they're too weak. Fucking look at them funny. They throwing nanners on fucking week 5.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I know my strain. It don't matter what you do with it, and it ain't gonna hurt him.
Yeah, but didn't yours come from a regular that was like some outdoor breeded shit?
Well, the one I just got from, I think it was an F9 or something years ago.
Yeah, so that's some good old fucking stable regulars.
You could stick a strobe light on it and it won't fucking hurt him, because my fucking neighbor had this fucked up light that, like, in the middle of the night, I don't know if it was a battery or what it would just sit there and flash, and I was like, oh fuck. But it didn't skip a beat, Frank. I was fucking stunned.
Well,
I thought for sure
F9,
that
dude.
I was wondering if he was doing it on purpose. I was like, go ahead, stick your fucking light. I'll grow more fucking weed. Let it all go to seed. I don't give a shit. I'll just grow more inside and more outside. Piss you right off. But yeah, I didn't even get seeds, so I can flash your light all you want. I don't care. I mean, street lights, I know I didn't fuck with it, but literally, you could have a porch light just fucking blinking away. I think it was like a solar light or something that would die in the morning or die after.
See, that's a key part while breeding for the autos too. You got to have a plant that doesn't do that, and a lot of people don't do that. So a lot of the autos, they'll self fuck themselves, and you'll find like 3-4 seeds in them because most of them are throwing one banana.
Yeah. Well, you're already introducing that trait by fucking putting colloidal silver all over it, I assume.
Well, the colloidal silver ain't the problem. Colloidal silver can carry over problems if you're pollinating the same plant. It can pass through the offspring systemically through the children. The seeds will carry it over, but it won't be enough to really cause severe problems. The big problem comes with like when the inbreeding, the genetics.
Well, then somebody else sprays colloidal on the colloidal plants, and then somebody else sprays. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Because you just got people that are getting seeds and then doing more of it. That's why I think that the fucking Herm generation came out of people buying autos and making more autos, and eventually catches up.
The Herms, it's definitely because of those fems.
I mean, I never heard so many like Herm shit in my whole life until like the past few 5 years, 10 years maybe.
Oh, it's a recessive trait that's been recessed for thousands of years that we've been cultivating it. And then with modern day technology, we started fucking breeding hemp that wanted to be autoflower and self pollinating super fast to create crops that could be harvested in 2 times a year. And that's a big fork to what played a role in the herb generation is the hemp
But
industry.
it was something I would just read about in books. And then one day I got one because someone handed me a fucking handful of beans out of their pocket. And I don't know if like the beans were probably fine and maybe I stressed them out, but either way, it doesn't matter because the end result was herbs, so I couldn't grow that anymore.
The fucking government created them
Whether it was me doing it or not.
for hemps. That was their fucking first mass production of plants. They wanted everybody to grow the Hermy cannabis for fibers and seeds.
Oh yeah, there's major conspiracy theories about helicopters going around dumping pollen.
Well, they had different intent back in the day. Uh, their intents changed, and then they changed again. But we've been smoking. So I think the big problem came with like the boat era when they wanted more ropes and stuff. I guess it depended on what supplies were more demand. Now we don't need it rope. Now we're just smoking the shit, so we're going back to seedless.
Yeah, we should be using it for rope. I mean, they still use it for things, but should be using more of it. Should have never stopped. It was all because of the fucking oil and gasoline shit. The world would be a completely different place if they had switched over to hemp instead of fossil fuels. We'd be driving cars on hemp gas or some shit. Who knows? The whole world is just a bunch of people running around that don't know what they're doing, pretending that they do.
Fuck yeah. Everybody's got the best weed.
Oh, yeah.
Or so they think. What time is it?
420. Fuck, I better pack this fucking.
Oh, we're still in the 420s.
Repack this vaporizer. Man, I don't even need a vapor.
I don't need shit. Or munchies. We'll eat some munchies and get out of here. Later, Bong.
Cheers. Cheers, Baba.
Wait a minute. It's all rolled. It's all rolled.
Yeah.
Oh. $6.14. Good morning, everybody. Oh shit! Sorry. Who's told? This is state pay. Good money. Huh? Time and a half for you.
Joe said it's gonna be time and a half in Paris. Now he's saying, "Oh, I don't know." Saying he go and ask Rich. The fuck am I supposed to say? Hey, am I getting paid time and a half?
I know. Fuck. Oh, fucking shit. Shirley World. Shirley's World. Excuse me. Yanni, good morning. How are you? It's almost noontime for you. I just woke up. I slept pretty good. I slept. Oh, tell your daughter I said hello. Good afternoon, daughter. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't need you to hear that. What are we gonna have for dinner for Christmas? What's for dinner for Christmas? Let's decide. We had turkey already. Big old ham. Does your daughter speak English at all? Is that the daughter with the cute little boys? Is that the one that does the magnet fishing? Is that your daughter with the little boy? You only have one daughter, right? Daughter and a son, I think. I think that's right. That's my lighter. One daughter, two sons. Oh, I thought you had one of each. You want any more of this? Oh. I'm done with two sons. What are we gonna have for dinner? You have potatoes, ham, potatoes, carrots. Ba, 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 ba. You know what the glue is? I need some glue. You see the glue around a little fucking tube of it. You bring him lunch, buddy? You bring him lunch? Yeah. Hmm? Who's the oldest? The daughter's the middle girl, I bet. Yeah. Oh, she's the youngest. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh, Boston.
Kind-hearted man was returning home after a long day's work. He encountered a baby wild boar that had lost its mother.
Oh, what a baby. Be right back. I'll be here. Grotette, what's up, brother? It's up in the morning. How are we doing this morning? Yeah. Put that away, please. Thank you. Joe here? Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Will he text you?
Huh?
Will he text you?
Yeah.
Where you kissing the ferry out of? Somewhere down the gate. Just looking at the girls. They need water today. Yeah. Just chilling. Almost over today. Yeah. Go 10. How the hell you been? Fuck. A new Toyota.
by the side of the road. This was not only bad, but was also insensitive to the people who cleaned the city. When one of them confronted the cop about his littering habit, the cop ignored him and drove away. Immediately hopped onto the dumpster truck and started chasing the officer around the city. He drove around cars and weaved through traffic until he finally blocked off the police car. He came down, walked up to the car, opened the door, and dumped the trash inside before walking back to the
How old are you? 13? And you want one of my guitars? Sir, this doesn't. Fuck you. It doesn't involve you. It's between me and the man down here. He's a teenager and he's coming into life. Shut your fucking hole. Bring it up here. Let's get him up here. Come on, T.
Morning, Jesse.
Shut up. I want you to play that shit, but don't you fucking get better than me because it makes me look super bad. It'll take 2 days for that to happen. But you want you, I'll give you one more chance to say whatever you want to say, and I'll make this shit good. Talk to all these people. Fuck you. Yes! Oh, yes. That was fucking sick.
No, sit. Well, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. How are we all doing this morning? Ow. In a few minutes. I can put water in my humidifier. Hold on. Joe. Bye, Annie. Have a good day. See you in the AM. Hell yeah. Good morning, Jesse. Good morning. Good morning. She's chilling, probably doing her homework. Come on, side, just leave you. Oh no! I hope you feel better. That's not good. Oh, I hope you feel better. Sit there and relax. Just chilling myself. Soon. Today, I hope. Soon's not fast enough. Get it checked out. It's supposed to see him in January. It's a long ways away. Um, Some girl time.
Yeah.
Morning, sir.
Morning. How are you this morning?
I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there, my man.
That's good.
Yep, girls are looking good.
Yep. Nope.
There you go, Jesse. Getting ready for work, girl time?
Yeah, I gotta take a shower here in a few minutes. Wife's taking one right now.
Hell yeah. Uh-oh.
I hope this plant in the back corner of my tent's done stretching, man.
Oh, that bitch is big.
It is all the way about 1.5 feet, 2 feet from the top of the ceiling. Oh, sorry. There it is right there. See how tall it is
Yeah,
compared to these ones? There's a
holy
light
shit.
right there. There's a plant. There's a light.
Oh, she buttoned up. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's got weird kind of structure to it, though.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I'm kind of liking this one right here. I like
Oh, hell yeah.
this one here's got different, same spheno, but different bud structure on it. Got like those long castle buds. So that'd be all right. These might be okay on the sides.
Yeah.
Once they fill out. So I like this one here. Got tight node spacing. I like that. And it's frosty. It's pretty frosty already for young. So I know it's going to be super frosty when it's done. This one I don't like very much. The spacing's a little too much. Pretty well the same thing. Same plant. Just that one in the back. I hope it's done. Stop stretching. Please.
I know, huh?
Cut the roof of the tent out. I can stick them up in there. Stick them out the other side of the tent.
That's too funny.
Well, it's like that Tino's. The Tino's that went funny there.
Yeah.
It was super tall. It was like right up to the fucking light, pretty much. I might have to switch that plant out. Put it over in this corner. Put another plant over in that corner.
I do that. Switch them here and there.
Or we'll see. It should be done stretching by now.
It said it's bud stretch now.
5 weeks to see just to even see pre-flower, like to even see the little fluffy buds on there. So another 6 weeks to wait to see it all.
Yep. That's for sure.
That's a long time.
Yep. That bitch is gonna hit the ceiling.
I hope not. I'll tie it. I'll have to start tying it over.
Yeah. And that bitch over. You out here? I love you, man. Have a good weekend. You back tomorrow? All right. Son's going to work over in the islands.
Going to work?
Huh?
What's he do for work?
He builds. You ever hear that new game out, pickleball?
Pickleball?
Yeah, it's like tennis.
Maybe.
It's a new fucking. It's been out for a couple of years now. Well, he builds the courts.
Oh, he builds pickleball courts.
And basketball courts for schools. That's where he's going now. Going over to the islands to one of the schools over there.
Cool.
He'll be there for a few days.
Cool.
Next week he'd be going there for weeks, coming home on the weekends. He makes good money. This is all state pay for him now, so he makes good money.
Yeah, well, anything government, you're gonna get paid for decent money.
Oh fuck yeah. I'm Dixie.
How was your night? You sleep any, or you stay up all night?
No, I slept pretty much. I slept pretty good, to be honest with you. I had my feet up all night.
I had my feet up all night. I slept pretty decent too. I didn't wake up 50 times last night for some reason.
I know. I usually wake up fucking
That's
like 10
helpful.
times a night. It's ridiculous.
Wow. No, cat, you're not going in there. Get out of there. Crazy.
Get the hell out of there.
He jumped in there one night. I was doing something. I reached right in and grabbed him. Wow. Fired him right out of there.
Get your ass out of there.
I don't want him climbing in there and pooping in pots and whatever the fuck else he'll do in there.
He'll dig them up.
He usually likes it out here because dog can't get out here, so he'll come out here.
Yeah, he's smart.
I just leave the door kind of shut too, so he'll get his claw in behind the door and pull it open.
It's my cat does. It's my bedroom door. Oh shit.
Yeah. The dog's figured out he can use his nose to open the fridge.
Oh Jesus.
He's never ate anything out of there yet, but
Well, you will. Give him some time.
if he sees it's like a little tiny crack or something that's not shut all the way, he's there. He got his nose in there. He's super observant, that guy.
Fucking Christ.
I go get a tooth pulled out, man. Sometimes.
You do?
Man, I got a wisdom tooth with a hole in it. Had a hole in it for like a year now, more. I go get that checked out.
Yep.
I can't barely eat anything because anything you chew and hits that fucking tooth. Holy old fuck.
Yeah, that shit hurts.
Yeah. It's either going to get pulled out by the dentist or I'm just going to grab a pair of pliers and yank the fucking thing out.
My buddy did that.
My grandfather did that to every single tooth he pulled out of his head. He never went to the dentist ever.
Really?
Nope. Pulled out every single tooth of his own. He would just get a big bottle of liquor, drink her all up, and then he'd fucking pull his teeth, whatever tooth was bothering him out.
Fuck that. Hell no. Fucking good. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, they got a dragon.
Hey, what's up, Reddy?
Ready? What's up, brother?
I see you in there in the comments, brother.
What's up, Ready? Cheers, brother. Yeah, hopefully Jesse feels better.
Yeehaw. What week of flower are you in, Papa?
I am going into 4 weeks.
Halfway there.
Just about 4 weeks, yep. Ready? What's up, brother?
Let's see what he's saying down here. see it unless I open it up. Cheers, brother. Cheers.
Cheers, everybody. I was up till like 2. I fucking passed out. I had Bonfolio, Frank here, a couple of people. Shit, I was up to 8 people at 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock, something like that.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I know.
At least you're getting some views.
I know. At 2 o'clock in the morning.
You never know who those people are, though. Could be anywhere around the world. You know?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. The lurkers.
The worst thing is you can't fucking see who's in there. So.
I know. No. That's what I like about Instagram. You can see who's there. You know what I mean?
You can see who's there, but then the platform just sucks.
Yeah. That's for sure.
Like, it'd be nice if you could type and see what you're typing at the same time. That'd be nice.
That'd be real nice.
Half the time you send something on Instagram and fucking you don't even know what you sent.
I know.
You sent it. Who knows what it even said? I hate that so much. Gotta use that floating keyboard floating right in front of everybody's face so you can't fucking see nothing.
I know. That sucks.
Well, I gotta go jump in the shower real quick, Papa.
You go get cleaned up.
And I shall return.
I'll be here.
I'll leave you. Look at the plants if I can move this camera to see something here. This little stand thing I have is not very good. It's a little cheap Dollarama thing. Doesn't work real well. There you go. No. Let's do an adjustment this way.
There you go.
There, that's tiny, tad, tiny bit better.
That's better. Better. It's better a little bit. It's better a little bit. It's a little bit better. Fuck. Fucking legs are swollen. Yeah, what time is it? 7:03. Light, shut up. Light, shut up. Oh. Itchy, 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 itchy. Oh shit. He's a bastard. Oh, I gotta go. My legs are killing me. She's a bastard. Fuck. Hurts so bad. What fucking listen on it? Oh, fucking bitch, son of a bitch. I can feel the cream. Alibaba. Jeez. And let's see. Okay, I gotta check out what's fucking building.
There's 6 people. Which way? Oh, that 1%. The likes, everyone. Thank you for the likes. Kelly, thank you, Kelly. We get all. Oh. You're more close-minded than you. I think so. You don't have to tell me.
Grotet is back in the house.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Get ready for work.
Yeah, get ready.
Now you are.
Now I'm ready to get my head.
That's it.
The last piece of the puzzle. Now we're just about ready to walk out the door. Get a little reclaim out of my rig here.
Yeah, as my son does. It's a reclaim.
Yeah.
It works.
Had a shatter, so gotta do something there.
Yeah, you do. I do the same fucking thing, brother.
Well, this usually has quite a, you know,
Yeah.
you got quite a booger in there.
Yeah.
All that stuff. So I'm gonna probably have to leave work at 3 o'clock on Friday.
That makes sense. Well, you probably should leave work on Friday early because the party starts at what, 5? Yeah, so you might want to leave at like dinner time, come home, get all your stuff ready. You know? Jazz it up. Jazz it up, man. Jazz it up.
Split. It's a bad shirt.
That's a good go up too, Papa. Look at that.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a good old chunk.
Still screaming. Oh well.
Always works. Always works.
Holy crap. Shut the breath rate off, too. Oh. Woo.
Lady. Get some stuff. I'll be back on later though. All right, bye.
Well, that was super hot, Papa. Oh.
Yeah, it was.
Holy moly. I got my new phone from work yesterday, too.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah, I'm not using it right now, but
You will.
really good case. Because this is not a cheap phone. That is. The phone's this or
S23 Ultra. Oh, that's the Galaxy.
Yeah, it's the most expensive phone on the market right now. The best,
Hell yeah,
the best one.
that's right. Go I gotta go lay down. My legs are killing me.
Yeah, this is what it looks like.
That phone's bad. I like that phone. The camera's awesome, bro.
Yeah, the camera's supposed to be the best in the market. So.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Anyway, if you got to go lay down, bro, I got to go to work. So.
Yeah, you do. Hi, everybody. Have a good day. I'll see you guys in a couple hours.
Peace.
Peace. Oh.
Trying to share them out with people who are better therefrom.